guys might notice, I did change the music up on my stream. We're having a little bit more upbeat music. It is still non-copyright, so we're not gonna play any copyrighted music, but it's at least more kind of upbeat and a bit exciting, I suppose. So hope you guys enjoy it. If not, then I can always change it in the next stream, but just let me know. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and lower the music just a tiny bit because it is a bit loud. There we go. Okay, and I'm also going to turn up my mic a little bit. Actually, hold on 1 second. Okay, this should be fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and hop right into Swordburst 2. Got a long day of farming ahead of us here. We're planning to probably do... We might stick at Unborn for the entire stream if that's what it comes down to. Because we have yet to receive another drop from Unborn. You can see here, if we open up our inventory, we have, or not inventory, sorry, the index. You can see here that the only thing that we've gotten from Unborn so far over these last couple streams is just the perception. And I think that was our very first stream here on floor 12. So we're hoping to try to get something different. Of course, the one thing that I want more than anything from Unborn is Soulstorm Chain. So that's a given. And then of course the other enemies as well, Ravarus from Lamore, and then also from Hunter, we need Chronolix and Vanquish Tunic to make our tier 3s. I probably won't join for a while, that's fine. I should be able to solo all of the bosses, even if there's no one there. Sakura Stand has taken all my time for like 3 days now, that's understandable. You do enjoy playing that game a lot too. I've been grinding for 1 spec. Oh, I wish you good luck in getting that spec. Or, well, I don't know if you're grinding for it or grinding to level it up, but either way, just good luck. I'm also heading the wrong way. Alright. Let's see, there's no leveling? Oh, okay. I've never played Sakura Stand, so there's a lot of things I don't know. You're just going for the spec itself? Okay. Well, I wish you good luck in getting it. Yesterday was a pretty lively day. We were in BGM's live stream, and we had a lot of fun in there. There was a lot of chaotic things happening in BGM's live stream, and I enjoyed myself, being able to interact with all the contributors and just seeing all the different things that BGM and his friends did. It's always fun to be in BGM's stream because every stream always feels different. It feels like he's always doing something new, and I always feel excited going to the stream. So you've been on it, right? I think I have played Sakura Stand like once, maybe once or twice, but I haven't played it for that long. Even though Sakura Stand kind of goes with my theme, if you know what I mean. But I've kind of stopped playing a lot of the JoJo games for a while now, just because I think after, doing so much work in a Bazaar Day, or at least grinding in a Bazaar Day so much, a couple years ago, I've kind of stopped playing JoJo games. It's just... I just don't feel interested anymore. There's nothing Sakura about Sakura Stand, I can tell you that. They haven't released anything related to JoJo yet. Okay. I guess the only thing that is JoJo is just the name Stand. Can't wait until part 7 gets animated because I'm excited for part 7. I enjoyed a lot of JoJo. I think my favorite part is probably part 2. with Joseph. I really enjoyed, you know, Joseph's little shenanigans that he did all the time. You know, the way that he outsmarted his opponents. It was very fun to watch. I always enjoy watching every episode of part 2. And then after that, I would say maybe part 5 would be second for me, and then part 3 would go after that. In terms of my least favorite part, I want to say part 4, because, well, I think the initial start of part 4, I didn't really enjoy too much. I think once Yoshikage Kira got introduced, that's when it started getting exciting. But everything before Kira was kind of just, you know, kind of just mid in my opinion. So I didn't really enjoy the entirety of part 4, but it's still, you know, it's still good, but just not my favorite. And then above part 4 would probably be part 1. That might be a little controversial though, because I know some people don't enjoy part 1, but I think part 1 was pretty cool, because I think I enjoyed it a lot just because of Hamon, because Hamon is one of my favorite abilities just because of what it can do. You know, you are kind of empowering yourself. I think the ability is just very, very neat. Stands are very cool as well. You know, I like the idea of stands, but if I had to pick between having a stand and having Hamon, then I think my first choice would probably be Hamon, and then afterwards I would pick a stand. I don't exactly know though. Alright. We're gonna miss this one, but it's okay. Problem. I think I probably could have had this if I used my cursed, but we'll be okay. Alright. Also, new merchant items have released, for those who don't know. And luckily, I had enough Vel, or at least just enough Vel, to be able to purchase all of them, including the tribute. I believe it's called Nightfall Harvester. I believe that's the name of the tribute. It costs, I believe it's 18 million, so quite expensive. Before I bought everything, I think I had around 37 million. And then after I bought everything, I went from 37 million all the way down to 1 million. So, you know, I barely made the mark. But luckily I do have it, and I'm going to be spending this week as well grinding more Vel, just because Yato did make an announcement in the contributor server that they are going to be adding more merchant items, and this time they're going to be pink themed, and I'm particularly excited for that, because you guys know how I am with my theme. I got my cherry blossom theme going, and that's pink, so I'm gonna have a field day with those items. But we gotta wait until then. So for now, all we have to do is just grind up Vel, and grinding up Vel is not too difficult, especially if you just AFK farm at Eternal Garden. AFK farming on Eternal Garden is the best method of getting Vel, at least for me right now, just because, you know, like, I think with a boost, it's much faster, like, because you're getting 3 times more Vel. But if I had to say how much Vel I was getting, you know, like, with the boost, I think in the span of, let me think about this. In the span of like 4 hours, I went from 9 million to like 25 million. So the boost is very helpful when it comes to getting Vel. Right now I'm not running a boost, or at least on my main account I don't have a boost active anymore because I ran out. And I could just get more Robux and get the boost, but I don't know if it's really worth it right now, because the only thing I'm really using the boost for is just getting Vel, and I feel like a boost would be better suited if I used it to like get items, right? Like for example, if I used it to try to get Spirit Blossom, or if I used it to try and get maybe like a legendary that I think that would be a better usage. But using it to get Vel is not really, you know, it's not really effective or efficient anyway, because Vel is guaranteed as long as you beat the you know. Change the music? Yeah, I changed the music. It's a little bit more upbeat now. Well, I specifically was looking for instrumental music with no vocals, but it seems like they have one song in here that has vocals in it. Mostly, like, I didn't want vocals just because, you know, like, it's, it reminds me of your old music. I like it. Yeah, like, so the way that I get my old music was I would search up NCS gaming, and then it would come up with a live stream, and I would just, you know, pull up the live stream, and then I don't have to like loop the music. It just, because, you know, it's a live stream, it's 24/7. So yeah. But I stopped doing that because, you know, I thought gaming music was a little intense back then, and sometimes, you know, it kind of overpowers my voice. Chill music is, you know, a little quieter, and it makes it easier for me to talk. I'm looking at the volume levels right now on my stream. It seems like the music is kind of loud, but I think it's okay. Like, you can still hear me. I can lower it a little bit more if I need to, but we'll see. Let me just get my credit here, or at least we already have our credit. I think today we'll aim to get 370, level 370, and then we'll be 30 levels away from max level. Ever so close. Hitting 400 is going to feel very exciting. These vocals kind of they kind of go crazy. Alright, I'm gonna lower it a little bit. I'm gonna push it to -12. Typically I have my music set at -9, but you know, I'm gonna push it to 12 just because this is a little louder. So, yeah. Not lag. Well, discover what my PvP is on. I'm just trying to chill out, get my EXP. I'm not trying to get PK'd right now. He has to put PvP mode off. Yeah, I do, but I can't. Unfortunately, it's not part of my... But I'll switch servers if I need to. Oh man. Alright, well, I'll just go ahead and switch. Because if I go back, then they might just try to PK me again, so I'm going to just go ahead and switch servers here. Alright. Being PK'd is a very prevalent thing when you have your PvP on all the time. Alright. Easiest way to switch servers is just to block and leave and rejoin. Alright, we found a pretty small server. No problem, we can work with this server. small servers mean that there's probably not going to be a lot of players at some of the mini bosses here, so we'll go ahead and check if there's anyone at Unborn. If there is, then we'll probably stay there for a while, just because like trying to solo Hunter will take a while, and same thing with Lemore. Like soloing Lemore is a very interesting endeavor, because I think for me to beat Lemore, it takes probably around like 5 minutes of me just swinging there. So I feel like it's a waste of time if I just go to Lemore and solo it, because I won't be able to get that many kills. So the best case for me is just to stay at Unborn. You know, maximize the chances of getting an item or a skill from here, just because, you know, Unborn does have the best drop rates on floor 12, being 1 in 400 for these items, versus like other mini bosses that are 1 in 1000. Let's do this. I don't have that many legendary crystals. We're currently sitting at around 16. 3 tribute crystals, which we're probably not going to use anytime soon, just because I mean we're not going to get any more tributes going forward. I doubt we're going to get any 412 tributes, and Spirit Blossom is kind of out of the question. Let's do it. Unfortunate that no one really farms radioactive. Like every time I walk to Unborn, I always take a look at radioactive. Most of the time there's no one farming them. Either because you can't AFK the radioactive, because most players nowadays most players nowadays are always on the AFK grind. And then of course there's also the fact that the drop rates are really high. I mean 1 in 1000 to get Sophis and Starcutter as well. Yeah. I haven't removed the gifts over here. I don't know how long those gifts will last. Maybe it'll last forever, who knows. It's kind of like a false sense of achievement here, you know. There's gifts that you can collect, but like having this here kind of makes it look like you can collect these gifts, but all the gifts have kind of been gone now. So false sense of achievement. But it's always nice to look back and see, you know, Gift of Luck and Gift of Shine. Because, I mean, Gift of Shine was a very bizarre one. Because I think Gift of Shine either bugged out or something. Because what happened was me and Coco were farming on floor 8. And I guess someone, you know, hit a shiny. And then everyone in that server got a shiny. So I don't know how that works. Alright. Maybe these gifts will come back though. I mean, it's July and Christmas is not too far away. If you think about it, it's only around 5 months away. So, yeah. Oops. Messed up that lure, kind of. There we go. Got 7k out of that. Pretty good. Alright, they're all going to Atheon, so I'm soloing this. Oh good, I prefer to solo. Let's do it. I'm gonna go whole solo server. It's either this server or I go into the server where I'm more likely to be PK'd, so I gotta cut my losses somehow. Fingers again. I always have a habit of cracking my fingers just because sometimes hands feel a bit stiff. Always nice to give them a good crack and loosen them up a bit. Let's see, they're still here. It's like somewhere over there. There we go. Alright. It's time to lure. That phase, aka Soaring Blossom. What's up, Atomic? How you doing? You know, Atomic, I like the way that we communicated the other day, if you remember. We went into to Helmfirth, or at least I think I found you in Helmfirth, and we just started swinging our swords at each other. No words exchanged. Just like, you know, just swinging our swords, which is funny. How'd you like my my little teaser? I thought it was pretty good. Kind of jump scared me a little bit, you know? But I think it was pretty good. But I'm excited. You know, whatever you guys are cooking up, I'm ready for it. I think I'm always excited to see what you guys have, you know, in store, because every update that I've participated in Crystal Collection has always been memorable. Especially the ones where you kind of have to solve puzzles and such. I think one of the ones that I'm thinking of right now is essentially the one where, you know, there was a bunch of like lore hints being dropped, like in the maps, and you kind of have to figure out the lore in a way. I thought that was pretty fun. I enjoyed that one a lot. I can't wait to get this next update out. We just keep running into issues. Yeah, I think that's common. That's how deving be. Yeah, it is true. Deving is like that all the time. Because, you know, I think something that I've learned about coding, especially, is that, you know, at least from what I've learned from other people, is that coding is like 90% bug fixing and 10% coding. Like, a lot of the time you're just spending time just fixing your code. Alright, you guys want me to leave? They're asking, like, well, I don't know if they were asking nicely there, but whatever, I'll leave them to it. I don't know if you guys saw that conversation, but, you know, not the greatest conversation there. But, you know, first server we went into, got PK'd. Second server, got kind of harassed there. And then the third server, I guess we're about to find out what this third server is about. Alright, we got more people here. Pretty good. But let's do it. I guess that's the Swordburst 2 experience for you. You know, you'll never get the same server twice. There's always going to be something that's happening in Swordburst 2. And that's just, you know, part of the game. Hey Atomic, I did enjoy yesterday's stream that you know, that BGM did. I had a lot of fun in that stream. It was, you know, I think that was one of the most enjoyable streams that I've been in a while. Was I don't attend all the BGM streams, but the ones that I am able to attend, I always have some fun watching. So yesterday's stream, you know, was just kind of everything, you know. A bit of chaos, a bit of foolishness, but most importantly, a lot of fun. And I think that's, you know, that's how every stream should be. Just having fun. Also, one other thing, Atomic, is that, like, I noticed when I look at your playlists, you're still keeping track of, like, all of my Swordburst 2 streams and all my Crystal Collection streams. I find it pretty funny, because it kind of helps me to know, like, how many of these Swordburst streams and CC streams I've done. And I think right now in Swordburst we're up to the 200, so it's quite a lot. We've been doing this for a long time, and, you know, there's more to come. I wouldn't be surprised that by the time that Swordburst 2, you know, hits its final update, we'll be somewhere like 350 or 400 videos or streams. Road to level 200 and road to level, now road to level 300 streams. Yeah, true. It's like, you know, I finally got it. In total, I've spent 33 hours. Wow. Almost as many hours as I spent trying to get the Requiem. But yeah, keep it up, Atomic. You know, you just keep adding Swordburst 2 stuff in there. I remember watching since the very first Road to Level 200 stream. Yeah, Atomic, like, I remember you joining into my stream a long time ago and talking about, like, prices. I didn't know you back then, so we didn't really interact too much, but I think those were, like, the good times. Always talking about, like, Swordburst 2 and pricing and just, you know, the game in general. Man, Swordburst 2 in its prime was something else. For some reason, I remember talking to you, like, on floor 5 or something. That's like my last memory of of the old days. I think we had a in-stream call before. I think so, actually. Like in the first 20 episodes. Probably, yeah. I think we did. I just don't remember too much about what we talked about in that call. But I think we did have one. Speaking of voice chat, though, you know, I'm open to VCing with pretty much anyone for these streams. You know, most of these streams that I'm doing now, it's kind of just me, you know, on the solo grind, not really doing much. I don't know, if anyone in the stream wants to hop in VC, let me know. Granted that, you know, we're not saying anything unhinged. Let's try to keep it sane here. Let's try to keep it to a reasonable level. Out of everyone that I've interacted with, the person who I've probably VC'd with the most in regards to Swordburst is definitely Coco. I don't know if you guys remember who Coco is, but I think me and him have VC'd probably at least, you know, 100 hours now. At least, like over the course of our entirety in Swordburst 2, we're probably in 100 hours of being in the VC. Second after that, probably T-Man. I've talked with T-Man, well, talked with T-Man in the sense that, you know, it's kind of a one-side conversation because, you know, because T-Man doesn't do VCs, at least. It's kind of like a voice-to-text conversation in a way, if you want to look at it that way. So expect Rise to get a different voice going forward from now on, since we lost some important stuff for voice acting materials, so we have to improvise a newer voice for him. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, like, you know, I think as long as you guys kind of I don't think the voice change is going to be that big a deal, as long as you guys keep like the whole concept of who Rise is you know, consistent, will be I think everything will be fine. I do like your guys' voice acting, you know, the way that you edit the audio and, you know, the kind of the tone in the voice makes it very fun to listen to. I know, like, I've listened to the voice line many times because sometimes I guess like the entrance gets glitched and I just get to hear the audio again, but every time I hear it, it's always very fun. We'll probably rehaul completely all audio logs and all that in beta. New sounds, some newer voices. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, like, you know, whatever you guys decide to do, I'm all for it. Like, you know, how do I say this? You know, I'm a Crystal Collection supporter. Whatever you guys decide to do, I will I'm open to playing. Because I mean, I think the game has potential. Also a complete map revamp too for Hub 1. Oh, okay, nice. And some other map changes for caves. I know BGM talked a little bit about like something about like the RNG spawning of the caves in a way. That is something I'm interested in exploring. I need to see how that turns out. He has kind of showed it a little bit. I'm curious on what it looks like in game. What do you do nowadays, Atomic? Like, you're still working on like Swordburst 2 stuff for CC. Is there anything else that you're working on at the moment? Okay, so you got LCS. Yo, he's back. No way. About halfway to 367. Probably another 5 or 6 of these unborns, and then we'll be at 367. So far, only drop we gotten is a legendary upgrade crystal, which is not too bad. Whoa, this lure is something else. I don't think you should try to lure up there. Just come down here. I didn't know that this right here was also a spot. I knew about this right here, you know, on top of the stairs, but I didn't know you can also do it on the side. That's pretty impressive. It's coming down. He's taking a lot of damage. Be careful of these skills here, because like the hardest ones to see are the ones that are on the stairs here, since you don't really actually see their hitbox. Quick heal here. Okay, we don't take too much damage since we're using Cyber Suit. Cyber Suit has been coming in really clutch. Uh-oh. There we go. 1,322. Sunset Flutter Aura for 12 OM. I don't know too much about how fair the value is on that one. I'm not an aura trader. Perhaps someone will know. Yo, the xylophone. At least I think it's a xylophone. On this song is kind of... Wow. Yo, he's back. No way. Alright, I'm gonna bring it up here. This is about a good distance. You can see that, you know, Unborn is kind of unstable here. It's probably because of the way that this guy is attacking. Because, you know, he's using unconventional means to attack. It's probably why it's wobbling so much. This player is getting a bit too close. I'm pretty sure you can... The Augustus has like a range that you can stand on. I don't think... Okay, well... I guess whatever works. Oh, this is the person selling Sunset Flutter. Alright, we got a lot of players actually coming here now. Pretty interesting. Well, I guess the more players we have, the more damage output we can produce, which means that we can be Unborn a lot faster. Looking for clean Vanquish Tunic, okay. Wish I had one. I do have one on my main though. He's gonna be the one to lure, that's fine. Always appreciate it when other players lure. That way all I have to do is kind of just stand around. I would do the lure myself though sometimes, just because if no one else is doing it, I'll lure myself. It's not that hard to do. All you have to do is kind of just approach Unborn, let it drag itself to you. Sometimes though, the, Unborn will get stuck in the center, and you can just farm in the center. But depending on your positioning, he will kind of, you know, loosen off of his center platform and then he'll just start, you know, chasing. Once he's off the center, then the only thing you can really do is just drag him to the stairs here, because you can't put him back on the center platform once he's got it off. At least that's from what I've seen, based on my experience. Approach a little bit more. I got it. This should be fine. All right. Oh. No. Why he's trying to drag it up the stairs like that? Because he dies every time. Trying to do that. It's not the most efficient method to farming on board. Just gotta drag it right here, and then like either stand here or stand over there, and you'll be able to reach it. I'm assuming Augustus has decent range, so it should be able to reach. But I don't know. There we go. Good. Right, 10 more minutes and then we'll reach our first hour. Oh, nice. We got Dawning Light here from Wrath the Lion. Dawning Light was always a very interesting weapon. Ooh, that glow is nice. Yo, he's back for like the 5th time. Well, you know, I do want to applaud his commitment to farming this boss. As many times as he dies and walks back, he will always return. He'll die and come back, die and come back again. No, I applaud that. That sheer determination is definitely needed in Swordburst 2, especially when you're trying to farm tough enemies. I didn't know this was a spot either. Wow, I am learning new things every day. This is also another spot. Okay, 7,121 val. Ooh, a present overlord. Looking for Vanquished Tunic. Curious to know how many players actually have the Present Overlord tag. I'm sure, you know, a good portion of the players do. Over 100, over 200 players. Not exactly sure how many players Swordburst 2 had got during the winter event. It's a bit past me now. I wasn't really paying attention to the numbers that much, but I assume that it was probably somewhere close to 1,000, maybe. So out of that, I want to say that half the players, maybe even 25% got, you know, the final gift. I would use the present overlord tag, but I don't know. I'm not really one to use tags in Swordburst 2, but I will use them if it's necessary. For example, you know, if I need to prove that I'm a content creator, or prove that I have early access, I can just go ahead and use my tag. But otherwise, I just remain tagless. Mostly because, you know, I just want to be a normal player. I don't want any special treatment if I have, like, you know, the CC tag or the EA tag. This might level us up. 267, since I think it gives 40k XP, so yep, 367 and an LCS. Awesome. You know, now that I look at it, I never knew that Apotheosis was this thick. Like, if you look at the side, you know, that's like an ice cream sandwich. I mean, look at this. Well, I suppose it is practical, you know. I'm assuming that, you know, thick shields can absorb more damage, so yeah, I suppose it works. This player has been asking for Douglas like for the past couple minutes. Oh, he's back. Let's go. T-Man, was Douglas the person that, like, we did the accusation for and messed up? I remember that name from somewhere. It might be. I remember those times. I don't know. Oh, let's not look too much into it. This is back on floor 11, so bygones be bygones. Go 8001. Perfect. Yeah, at the pace that we're going, I mean, it seems like we're getting at least one level per hour. So if we're streaming for 3 more hours, then that means we'll probably be 370, maybe even 371 by the time we hit 4 hours. Step up a little bit. There we go. Good enough. Good. 7938. Okay. This beat's kind of good. This is the first time that I'm listening to this playlist, so not playlist, but it's more like they mixed 25 songs together into one video. So it's kind of like a playlist, but this is the first time I'm hearing it, so that's pretty good. All right. And 1 hour, you made it. First hour is now complete. 3 more to go. Someone's looking for Boomshock Shield. I remember when I tried to get Boomshock. It was a long time ago. Boomshock Shield was the final piece that I needed to get positive shield, but we ended up not being able to get it, so it's kind of unfortunate. Hey Nick, welcome to the stream. My health. Wow, I got blown up there. Unfortunate. I think I got my credit, so we should be fine, but I didn't expect Unborn to throw 4 or 5 attacks at me at once like that. Just chilling at Eternal Guardian? Nice. That's awesome. Are you grinding for just Vel, or are you going for something more exclusive like a tribute? Level 367, yeah. That's right. Hold on a second. This name, Valeria Kuma. I've seen this name somewhere before. I just don't remember where. Let's see. I was trying to get some legs legendaries, but my luck is. But I guess who I ran into? Silver Chin. Oh no way! You ran into Silver Chin? I hope he's being. Hope he's not, causing you any trouble. We don't have Selvin or Lone to keep him in check, so. Totally. I don't know. He wasn't? Okay. That's good. I don't know. The last time I ran into Silver Chin, he was asking a present overlord about when the gift system was coming back. And I got really confused. Because I don't know if he was asking the present overlord like if they were the people who managed the gift system, or if he was just asking just to get a general idea. But I don't know. I have nothing against Silver Chin though. You know, he didn't really do anything to me. It's more of just the fact that it's just what happened during that one stream kind of blew out of proportion. But hey, you know, we got content out of it. I mean, we almost got to see Silver Chin and Buttery Joe duke it off. Isn't that great? It never happened, but perhaps one day it could. If you ever want to farm boss and Eternal, join my server. There's a lot of AOK people here. Okay. Wow, okay, you know, I have not found a server that has players farming Azes. Every Eternal Garden server I go into nowadays is just players farming the Blossom Knights. I have yet to ever find an Aza server. I'm surprised you managed to find one, Nick. Right. Get one, you know, that's pretty lucky. I randomly joined Delta. He sometimes has people in the server. That's right, Delta Climber. Let me tell you guys about Delta Climber. I love Delta Climber's content. You know, every time I watch one of his videos, he has this way of like explaining things that feels very like relaxing in a way. Like, you know, there's no intensity. It's just, you're just there to chill when you watch his videos. And I love that energy. Yeah, I think just being there to chill and just, you know, kind of play along with them is really nice. And, you know, maybe one day I would love to even possibly collab with Delta Climber, if he's up for it, of course. But it's up to him. But I will say for the record that I do enjoy Delta Climber's content. He is very good at making videos, and his explanation is very good too, because I think he did say that he was like a retired school teacher, so I guess it makes sense that he would explain things very well. But overall, you know, and also for anyone who hasn't checked out Delta Climber, you should check out his content. He makes really good videos. Subscribe, you know. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And I don't know if I asked you, did you watch episode 2 of... Oh yeah, I did. I actually did. I thought it was... I mean, yeah, like, look, T-Man, I knew something was up with the hair color. Look, you can't show 2 people with the same hair color. Oh, sorry, I'm taking a lot of damage. You can't show 2 people with the same hair color and not expect me to think that they're related. Come on. And yeah, I was right. It's just a matter. It was just a matter of like waiting to see if I was right. Yo, who's that over there? There's someone standing at the other end. But I don't know, T-Man. The dynamic between them is I don't know. It's kind of a weird dynamic, to say the least. I don't know if I will call that normal, but it is anime. What do you expect? Hey, Exile Deathplate. Let's go. Awesome. Let's see. Just say he doesn't remember me. I tried to teach him the speed glitch. He just wasn't able to do the different weapons. Really? I can't do the different weapons either. I could just do the traditional one, where you freeze the screen for 5 seconds and then just like, you know, speed glitch from there. I can also do the one where you unequip the weapon, but I can't do the one where you unequip and switch to another weapon. That is a very tough input for me to do. I've tried it many times, but it just never worked out. It's just that scene, yeah. I also watched the 2nd episode of Oshinoko. It's a pretty good episode. I did like it. And I'm just waiting for it to ramp up a bit. It's not hard to do the different weapon switch. It's probably not. I think with enough practice, I think I can get it done. But like based on my own skill, at least how do I say this? Based on my inputs that I have right now, it's just I don't think I'm capable of getting it done. But I can practice and probably get it to work. Got me some. What do you got today, team man? Jersey Mike's. That I've heard of. I've heard of Jersey Mike's before. I've never ate at one, but I've definitely heard of the chain. Whew, finally, a chain that I've actually heard of. Every time T-Man says he has food, he always mentions like the chain or the restaurant that it comes from, and you know, 90% of the time I don't know. I have never heard of the chain because I think he mentioned Firehouse Subs, which I have not heard of. What was the other one? Was it like the sports bar? Something like that. The sports bar I did not hear of. The original Italian is fire. I think anything Italian is pretty good. It's more sporty. Okay. Also, this player right here, Sonic 4456 card. I've seen this player around before. I've definitely seen them around. Yeah, I appreciate everyone here coming in to help. We do need like some damage output. Well, I mean, we have T-Man. T-Man is our primary DPS, so our damage is, you know, pretty okay for now. No need to worry too much. You tend to see random people a lot. Yeah, like I see a lot of players in Swordburst 2 that I recognize. Like the names I completely recognize. Like, you know, Sonic 456, of course T-Man I recognize. Everyone else, not really. But, you know, if I were to go into probably like an Eternal Garden server, I could probably tell you maybe one or two names that I've seen before. I forgot the name of the one player though. It's the one player that Coco helped. I don't remember his name, but what happened to him was he was farming for, you know, like gift of mimics, right? Because he's trying to get like the weapon, and I think he farmed 2,000 gifts of, or no, 2,000 egg mimics, right? Or just mimics, right, in general. And he didn't get a single gift of mimics after 2,000, and luckily Coco came in and just helped him out there, which, you know, Coco is a very generous person. I wish I could be as generous as Coco is, but I just don't have a lot of weapons to give people. One of these days, though, Coco is just gonna hop into my voice chat like he did before. He's gonna jump scare me one of these days. You know what'd be the biggest jump scare though? T-Man hopping in the voice chat and just voice revealing. That one would 100% jump scare me. Because there's a lot of my interactions with you guys, the viewers, is kind of like a voice to text kind of thing. So, you know, you guys like the way that we're talking right now, where I'm just, you know, talking with my voice and you guys just comment with like words, right? This is kind of the way that me and like T-Man interact. This is the way that me and Josh interact. There's very few people that I actually get to voice chat with. I think BGM I've definitely voice chatted with, Silver, Coco, Nick, definitely. Um, let's see, who else here? I don't know who else. Let me check my list here. Smash Twig, John, Ash. Yep. A lot of these viewers I've definitely voice chatted with before. And voice chat is fun. You know? Like I think the difference between me and BGM stream is that like I think most of the time BGM is kind of in a VC, so you get like different perspectives, right? You get to hear from BGM, you get to hear from Atomic, from Phoenix, and also like from Dragon and Emerald sometimes, right? And then here on my stream, the only perspective that you kind of hear is like my own perspective, and sometimes hearing my perspective, you get a little it's a little much, just hearing from me all the time. Yeah. Coco has a lot of opinions though, like that's why like I'm always happy when Coco joins to the VC, because whenever he joins in, we get to talk about like different topics, whether it's like Swordburst or whether it's like just games in general or just life in general. Everything like that we've talked about, like we've always shared our opinions, and even though we don't agree on like everything, we always respect our opinions. But the one thing I can't get over, and this is not, and I'm not trying to bash Coco in any way at all, but like the one thing that I always notice with Coco is that sometimes he'll say some of the Swordburst 2 like names wrong. So for example, you guys know like the sword that comes from the radioactive, right, called the Silphus, Xilphas, right? The Silphus. I think he calls it like Exfilius. Let me think what else there is. I think he also calls like auras auroras as well. And I think another thing, let me see. What else is there? Those are the two that I have like the best memory of, just Exfilius and Auroras. Again, this like I'm not trying to bash Coco in any way. It's just kind of funny sometimes, and funny is good. I like funny, and like, and also I'm not trying to say that you should always try to be correct when pronouncing things, especially like me, right? You guys know that every time I try to read someone like a new viewer's name, 50% of the time I'm probably gonna butcher their name. So if anything, I'm one that really shouldn't speak too much about getting things correct or saying things correct. I don't really have a right to kind of to say that, but I try my best, like and if I don't say it, for any viewers out there, if I butcher your name, feel free to correct me. Like I'm always trying to make sure that I'm saying everything correct. So yeah. I used to also say you guys remember Atheon, right? I used to call him Antheon, but Antheon is not the right way. It's not the right way to say it, because Atheon is spelled Atheon, right? But the way I say it is like Antheon, right? Antheon, but it's Atheon. Kind of like the goddess, like Athena, right? Atheon, right? That's how it's supposed to be said. So yeah. Yo, is that Nick's other account? No way. I'm gonna die quickly. It's alright, Nick, just stay behind us. We will protect you. Almost there to 368. Just probably, well, yeah, two more unborn. We got it. What do you guys think, though? Should we stay at unborn for the full 4 hours, or would you guys prefer to move to Hunter and Lamore? It's up to you guys. I'm okay with any. But well, like we did get one drop today, which is the Exile Death Plate that we needed. So, like we could stay and try to get another drop maybe, but we can also move if you guys want to. Up to you though. Just let me know. Unborn easy. Okay. Let's stay. All right, let's do it. You guys think BGM will join in today? Try to do more of his shenanigans? I wouldn't be surprised. BGM is always showing up in my stream, doing different things. Well, he's currently in studio right now, so he probably won't join in. Well, I mean, there's nothing to say that you can't do studio and play Roblox at the same time. So who knows? He could even be watching right now, and I would never know. I can't see like exactly who's watching my stream because I can only see those that have chatted, so I can't see like the full viewer list. So. Speaking of like your mic issue, team, I'm just looking like at your other message here. Is it just like, let's see, is that Stinky Smash Fig? Yeah, Smash Fig's, in my VC sometimes. He just kind of hangs out there.
Oh, got a problem with my smell?
Hey man,
Oh, you gotta say that again.
That's not me, man.
Say that again.
That's not me, man. That's the live chat, man. Take it up with them.
I know it's not you, but whoever said that, say that again. Say that again.
Well,
say that again.
Take a look at the live chat, man.
I know, I see it.
Uh-oh.
Messages held for review. Wow. Then I know I got power over you.
No, he died. Oh, Nick. Oh, man. What were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about T-Man's mic issue. It's like, is your mic just not registering, T-Man? Is that the case? It's like, is it? Or like, do you use a like a headset mic, or what kind of mic do you use? It registers? It just doesn't work? Oh, okay. It's one of those things. Yeah.
Wait, so T-Man wanted to talk the whole time?
No, it's just Well, it's basically the case where we were playing Lethal Company one time, and it was me, Josh, and T-Man. Josh got his mic to work, but T-Man couldn't get his mic to work. It like basically saying it's not the fact that it doesn't register; it's more the fact that the mic is just broken in general. So,
So as soon as he gets a new computer, it should be okay.
well, it's more of just getting a new microphone in general. Because the mic registers. The microphone registers. It's just the mic doesn't work. It's it's like plugging in a microphone, but like your microphone, like it registers on the computer, but it doesn't like turn on,
The
right?
function doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So wait. So T-Man uses a separate microphone, or does he use his laptop microphone?
I'm pretty sure he has a headset mic. At least that's what I think. I don't know if you. I don't know, T-Man. What do you have? Do you have an external microphone, or do you use a headset? I do. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'll push this video in a second. Let me get my credit. I tried my PC one too. Okay. I played with it recently when I tried SCPSL again. Okay. No, I don't know, T-Man. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna force you or anything to use your mic. Again, I'm just, use it when you're comfortable with it. Not, no pressure. No pressure. And this goes for everyone as well. Like, whoever joins my voice chat, no, I'm not pressuring anyone to speak. You can speak if you want to. I'm like, I've spent years talking with T-Man and Josh, and like. If you can get used to years of just voice to like text conversations, then I dealt with it for many years now. So I mean, I have no problem with those who mute their mic. But I know how to keep interactions going. Alright, anyways, let me go ahead and push this video.
Yeah, I don't know. T-Man's power is a bit too strong for me.
What is this?
I don't know what to do.
Alright. We're gonna learn Pyra and Mithra? Well, how do you beat Pyra and Mithra? Okay.
Yeah, just like the Terry video.
Okay.
Don't look avert your.
Look over
Who's
here.
that?
Not you. The video just not playing? What happened to the sound?
It's not.
Pyra and Mithra
Just-
are very strong.
Pyra just-
Oh, wait, that was the intro. He wasn't even talking. That was just the intro.
And even the official one. But unlike Steve, who usually places first in these rankings, there are actually a lot of people that use him, while this guy thankfully isn't played by many. So while in my last video I talked about the best character in the game, this one is probably more important if you're trying to be good at beating all the top tiers, because these two are still very scary to bump into, and odds are you'll be seeing them a lot more.
That is
Steve.
true, yeah.
While the block
Pyra and Mithra are very scary, especially Pyra at high
for
percent.
stopping him from mining. Aegis's weak points aren't that easy to pin
More
down,
like
so
Pyra
it'll be
and
harder
Mithra.
to get into it. They're the second best in the game, so
Because Mithra can easily combo you at low percent, then Pyra hits you with one smash
I
attack,
think
you're
around
pretty much
80%
dead.
of you are coming into this video already knowing the basics of what it means to fight Pyra and Mithra. I see you, but just in case, here's what makes these two so good. Pyra and Mithra's main DLC thing is their down B, which lets them tag their counterpart. If you're Pyra, you press down B and you're the other one, and vice versa.
Right.
Cool.
Yep.
Mithra is better at combos and has better mobility, but isn't very good at securing KOs, while Pyra has the stronger moves that kill better, but is pretty slow, which means they cover each other's weaknesses pretty efficiently. In a nutshell,
That's right.
Mithra's better at neutral when your opponent is looking for an opening, and excels at dealing safe damage with saved combos. And once in advantage state, Pyra is better at capitalizing off edge guards, reads, juggles, or any opportunity they might have. But of course, it's not that simple. It's not just like, oh, this one can kill and this one can combo. Because for example, while racking up damage is more Mithra's thing, Pyra is pretty good at juggling, not that Mithra isn't. because her aerials are huge and strong, and while ledge trapping because again her aerials are huge and strong, but also because
Dang, I didn't know you can do
you're in a good
that.
spot and you're calling out boots and it has less options to choose from.
The mid-air neutral B. I thought mid-air neutral B would
also means an amazing neutral game, making her
would like
hard to approach
put you
and very
into
easy for her to approach.
free
You
or
realize that losing an
well not
HI
put you into
is
free fall, but like you would just fall as you do it, and then you just die.
It's not very difficult for Mithra to keep stage control. And on the outskirts of the stage, Pyra is better at ledge trapping, again because of her big and strong moves, and I've heard arguments for both on who's better at edge guarding, but I think most people agree that Pyra is better off stage.
Yeah.
Usually only throw out
Because
one
Pyra
arrow at a
has
time before you go
like
back to the ledge.
insane
And Mithra's strong full
range
game
with
is
her
0 for 0
sword.
when you can just throw out one
Like
arrow
Mithra
at a time.
has very like
And that's why
fast
they're so good,
sword
why
moves.
it's hard to
So
pin down
like
one
I feel
of them,
like
because most of the
Mithra is
time,
better
what one of them
at
sucks with
close
is what
combat.
the other
Pyra
one
has
is
a little
pretty
bit
great
more
at.
range.
It's cheesy, but I mean DLC,
So-
whatever. Let's
You can
just
probably
get on
Pyra
with it.
can reach out like
Before I get into
with
what
her,
we can take
forward
advantage of,
smash.
I want to make it clear
You
that
like
these
stand at the
two are top
ledge,
tiers for
you can
a
reach
reason,
out
and
like
they have
really
a lot
far.
of dumb stuff going for them that you should
With
keep
forward
in mind
smash.
before you try to play to their weaknesses. Mithra's moves, surprise surprise, are very safe and have very low end lag. It's easy for
That's
her to
right.
find an opening and take you for a ride, which means that while being careful with what moves you throw out is always important when fighting anyone, giving Mithra a chance to attack can really screw you up. Don't use your laggy moves in neutral. Any unsafe landing on her shield will get you punished. Respect the speed, stay on your feet, and know the risks when committing to something in neutral. But dealing with her speed isn't
That's
just
right.
about what will happen when you whiff an attack, but also when Mithra does. Because while you may think you have a fast enough out of shield option or a good enough opening, you might just be wrong. Because her
Yeah,
frame
not
data is
necessarily.
that
Her-
good, so find your
yeah,
quickest
her
move
frame
and
data
hope
is
it's fast
just
enough. Finally, while Pyra
insane.
is
Too
known to be the
fast,
slow
yeah.
one, be careful when trying to punish her neutral B because it has surprisingly low end lag. More on punishing it later, but for now, all her other moves are pretty laggy. She doesn't
Great.
get that much out of
Pyra
up
up
B,
B
but with Mithra, knowing what your
every
shield
time
options
with that
are is
move.
very important. Along with being
Every
very
time I
careful
fight
with
a
what
Pyra
moves you
Mithra
punish you and what
online,
you can do to punish her. Something
it's
that
al-
happens
it's
a lot
always
when
that
playing
one
against a
move.
Russian is you'll be more prone to picking up bad habits. Playing against Mithra means that you have less time to think, and you might get conditioned into choosing an option that will get you red, which can be even more devastating when you can get conditioned by Mithra, but also punished by Pyra. Not only on
Oh, yeah,
stage, but in
for
recovery,
sure.
you need to learn to mix up your options because while they can't get that far out of the stage themselves, getting predictable against Pyra's edge guards will get you killed. Finally, before I get into their weaknesses, here are some moves you should look out for. Pyra's down air. The spike hitbox is extremely generous
Yeah,
and very rewarding, leading to slimy two-frame spikes and also really easy kill
That
confirms
move
while
is
on
so
stage.
annoying,
For
because
the
the whole
two-frame
thing
thing,
is
she
a
won't
sweet
always go
spot.
for it, but when she
There's
does,
no
the best you can do
sour
here is mix
spot.
up
And
your options so she has a harder time timing it. And
This
if you get hit by the spike
into
hitbox while on the
up
ground,
air
good luck.
is
It's a true
ideal.
kill confirm most of the time. Sometimes you can DI it and pray she messed up
Whoa.
the timing even though it's super easy, or you might be in a percentage
Okay.
that makes
That's-
the combo not
that's
easy,
a
but mix up
very
your options because
interesting
up smash isn't
combo.
the only thing it combos into. Or anticipate
Down air
it and
into-
shield it
into
because
up
it's a pretty common
smash.
thing they'll go
That's
for,
insane.
especially if they're getting desperate. And if you shield it, you have a chance to punish it because it is not a safe move.
Yo, lucky I
Next,
suck
Pyra's
at
up B is
combos. It just
insanely
takes
strong.
practice,
It's a
too,
good
man.
out of shield option, especially on
You know, like I
platforms.
think
On a safe enough
everything
move
in
should give you a
Smash
chance to
takes
maybe
practice. I
see
mean,
it.
you know, you're not
If
gonna
you pick
get
a
good
risky
at a
move, it
character
will
day
take some
one.
really early starts
Unless
and
you're
you'll
like
get
a prodigy
mad.
or
Also,
something.
and this is
But
mostly
most
seen
people
online
aren't.
and not so much in tournaments, but Pyra's up B as a
With
ledge
enough
option is
practice, and you
somewhat
can even
common,
try
so
labbing
watch out
and
for
stuff.
that. It's
But
insanely
labbing is
laggy
if you
too, so
really,
if she whiffs it, you can
like,
punish it very easily.
really
Flame
wanna get
Nova
good.
is Pyra's neutral B.
Like,
It has
most
low lag,
casual
especially
players just
considering
kinda
its power, but it
practice
hits
as
3
they
to 5
play.
times, and if you shield it, you can jump over the first hit and punish it with an aerial. The better use for Flame Nova
Like,
is
labbing
Pyra's
is-
weapon. Because it has
labbing
almost
is more
no
for,
lag, it's not that
like,
hard to catch
testing
jumps even if she does
safe
go to
moves and
neutral.
unsafe
So be very
moves.
careful with this move at ledge because it will kill you very early.
Most
Sometimes
people
you can
don't
beat it with
lab.
get up attack if it is in space.
I
but
lab with
jump it,
Mithra
just know she might
sometimes
be ready
since,
for it. It doesn't hit below the ledge,
doesn't have
but she
any-
really has no reason to
doesn't
not
have any
just
best
press B
combos?
again.
Okay.
Blazing End
Yeah,
is
that's
another
fine.
good Pyra move in her sight. It doesn't
When I
really
lab,
kill unless you
I
get
typically
edged by
lab
it, but it's
little
good
max
damage if she
thing
catches
cards,
you
yeah.
off guard, and it's easy to drop shield early if you weren't ready for it. But you can roll out of it and go for a punish if you're quick.
How
And
come your
remember,
mic
it
always
doesn't have a
drops
hitbox
on
on the way
Discord,
back, so
but
you don't need to worry
doesn't
about it
drop
when
on
you hit with a boomerang. There's even lag for it when she catches it back, so
Uh,
just remember, in this scenario,
it's
your
probably
opponent
noise
will be
detection.
completely on the defensive, so watch their habits.
Remember
online
the,
before
the
you
noise
roll, but
detection
if
on
you're fighting
Discord?
some more skilled
Cause
players,
like,
there's
cause
still
it makes it
options
so
to
that
do a
like
retreat before she
you
gets
can't hear
moved.
background noise.
Also,
And
there are
sometimes
some
like
projectiles
if
that
my
cut
if I'm
through
too
it, so if
quiet,
you have
it
some
might
extra
register as
circuits, that's
background
fine.
noise.
On
Just
the
cancel
Mithra
it
side,
out.
her side B is Photon
Dang.
Edge. It's good for recovery, something they need, more on that.
Multiverses
But
y'all
more often,
played?
if
I have
you
not
shield
played
it, it's a free
Multiverses
punish.
now.
It's usually seen catching landings for recovery or for ledge trapping. At first, I think we were all scared of Pirate Mithra's side Bs, but they're actually some of their riskier moves, and in a way, if I
Wow,
was
that read.
spamming these moves instead of their other far better ones, I'd be relieved. But maybe that's just me. Finally, foresight. It's pretty dumb.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, but we
Foresight.
have to deal with it. Still, it always helps to know more about what it is. So basically, if Mithra dodges a move right before getting hit, she might freeze you in place for a little while, and for how long, that depends on your percentage. This activates between frames 2 and 6 on her spot dodge and forward roll, 2 and 7 on her back roll, and 2 and 5 on her air dodges.
I don't think I've ever landed
Avoid
foresight.
getting called out for landing with a
I just
multi,
never
because
spot.
that's for
I
punishing with
mean,
moves that are not usually out of shield.
is it only
Of
spot
course, it's
dodge,
not
or
something
can
all
you do it
Mythras will
like
go for
with
all the
air
time, but
dodge?
it's a thing, so look out for that. And sometimes she'll even have time
Is
to
it
switch
all
to Pyra
dodges?
and punish you with her. Once you get foresighted, it's
Why not
really up
just
to
a
her
roll?
to decide what to do with you. But while again, this isn't a thing every Mithra will try to land all the time, sometimes you can try anticipating spot
Dodge is the most
rolls if
reliable?
you
Okay.
feel like they're fishing for it. Okay, so that was.
I've
me
landed
talking
it a
about
couple
playing
times
some
against
more commonly
Josh,
used
but
moves, but here are a
it
couple
always
of
turns out the
raw,
same
more
way, where
straightforward
like I
weaknesses
land
that
it, but then I
we
can't
have as a
capitalize
kid.
on it
Yes,
because
Mithra can
I don't
struggle to
know.
KO, and yes, Pyra's
It's like,
slow,
I forgot
but
that
unless
they
you're
have
fighting
that.
someone who only likes to play one of the two for some reason, then it really doesn't matter.
Like when it comes out, I was like, oh,
Their weaknesses into
I forgot they
their
actually have
strengths.
that.
So exclude
And by the
that.
time I realize it, Josh is already out of
Aren't
fight stuff.
bad. I want to make that clear. Some of them are combo throws at low percents, and some of them can set up for a Mithra aerial, which can be good at ledge. But they won't KO because that's just how Mithra aerials
Throws are
The weakness is
fine.
they don't outright kill.
Yeah, I
In
mean,
percents, when you're most likely
you can
fighting
use
Pyra,
them
you'll
as,
feel your
like,
shield more knowing that grabs
a
are not
combo
what they're looking
starter,
for. Still,
or
don't
just
let it
to
break
knock them
because
away,
Pyra can
but,
eat up
yeah.
shields. But keep in mind,
Kill
that
throws are
those
just
can
So
not-
if she has no kill throws, then I can.
their recovery is not great, but don't think
You can
it's a
use them to
free
set
hit.
up
They still have a
for
bunch of things
KOs,
they can do to
though. I
spice
mean,
things
like,
up a little, but if you
I'm
get
thinking
them off
that
stage, it's a
you throw them
pretty
off
linear recovery
stage,
that you'll
read
be
their
doing,
jump,
and
or
it
read
isn't that
like
hard to mess
their
with. Both of their
recovery, and then
upbeats
just
don't go very high, and their only move that moves horizontally is Mithra's side B. Sure, Mithra can use her side B to make
Their
it
jumps
back,
don't
but
go
like
very.
we
Yeah,
said
that's true.
before, it
Their
misses the
jumps
shield, and it
are
also
kind
misses
of
the projectiles.
horrendous.
If she doesn't use her side B,
Because like if you
Mithra
recover
can
way
just
too
go
low with
high,
Pyra,
and
you
both
just
Pyra and her
die.
can pretty much
Same thing with
only recover
Mithra.
low, which requires them to align themselves with the stage before using their up B, which is pretty easy to stop with a long-lasting aerial. Just make sure to check the projectiles that come out of Mithra's up B if it
Just
comes
have
to.
edge
Of
guard.
course, your opponent will know this, and
Now,
so
do any
sometimes they'll
of
try to
us
mix
do
it
that?
up and use their up Bs early or Mithra's air dodge instead. But after some practice, they're still an easy enough character to edgeguard if you get the timing right. If they make it back, it's a pretty standard ledge trapping game. Just watch out for their up Bs. They're not their best option because, like I said before, they're easy to punish if you manage
Yeah,
to shield it.
Pyra
but
for
they still
sure,
catch
if
off
you
guard,
shield
and at
it,
a low level or online, I
or
assure
just
you
like,
there are a lot of Pyras out there
you know,
who will
dodge
hopefully
it
up
in
that
general.
ledge
It's
all the time
very-
because ooh, this kills. So
very
just
punishable.
remember you're at an advantage when you're ledge trapping them, but don't sleep on their ledge options. Everybody has different disadvantage states. Sometimes it's basically non-existent. For example, Pikachu is really good at getting out of combos and has one of the best recoveries in the game and is overall really good at turning the tables. But in this case, Pyra is not the best at escaping combos because her moves don't come out as fast. Mithra's moves do, and she has foresight, which is a big help for sure, but they're both still fast fallers, which means they're easier to juggle and combo, and it's also harder for them to react to tech situations. So make sure that once you find an opening, you do your best to get the most out of it, and keep an eye out for what they do when they try to escape.
Yeah.
To finish off the video, for you tournament goers, here are the stages you should
Tournament
avoid when
goers.
fighting them along with their matchups. Platforms are a big help for Mithra's combo game. Swordies tend to duel on platforms, so avoid stages like Battlefield and try to go to FD and stages that aren't as platform heavy. Even if you also play a character that does well on platforms, trust me,
Dude,
they
that
get
combo
more out
game
of
is
it than you.
great.
Flat stages are great also because it'll be harder to get juggled or caught by Pyra's insane
Battlefield,
big and strong moves that
FD,
kill off the top when you're stuck
Smashville.
on a platform. A lot of Pyra's best kill moves send you upwards,
What?
and platforms will
You
help
can
them
do
KO
that?
even earlier. As for matchups, they don't have a lot of bad ones, but they don't tend to do as well against fighters who can compete with or even match Mithra's speed like Joker, Pikachu, Sonic, or Diddy. Not only because as Mithra you will have to turn your brain on a little more, but as Pyra, these characters have a lot of options when it comes to punishing unsafe moves and getting the most out of putting you in disadvantage. And that's pretty much it. I hope this video helped you learn more about going against one of the strongest fighters
Sure
in the
did.
game. But remember, they may have noticeable weaknesses, but they're up there for a reason. Be sure to practice all the stuff I mentioned because knowing what their weaknesses are is only the first step in learning a matchup. Also, please subscribe, help me get monetized so my mom will be proud of me. Ooh, money. Thanks for watching.
Yo, this guy is
Comment,
back.
reply with Fortnite epic
No
if you
way.
made it this far.
This
Bye.
guy was in the beginning of my stream. Now he's returned. I don't know what he's trying to do. He keeps trying to drag the unborn up the stairs, up these stairs here, which I don't know why. All right, good video though. Good video. All right, I'm gonna head to bed. Y'all have a good rest of your day. Yeah, thanks for coming, Nick. Yeah, you have a good rest, and I'll catch you later. Awesome. Trading Susawano, clean for 3 OML, Red Cross Aura for 2 OML. This video is so funny. Alright, let's see it. The game destroyed us chained together is too long. Maximum allowed duration is 35 minutes. Or no, wait. Is that 35? 2100 divided by 60. Yeah, it's 35 minutes. How long is that video? It's 36:12. Oh man. That's a long video to watch though. Who's like who is it Jaden or who recorded it? It's Jaden? Okay. And another guy. Alright. But he's really funny too. Okay. Let me get my credit here and then I'll adjust the media share timing. You. He like messes with Jaden the entire time? Okay. Jaden loses his mind. Alright, I'll push it up to 40. Let me see. I don't recommend playing 40-minute videos though, because I mean, that's a long time to react to stuff. I can react to things easily if they're like 5 minutes and under, but like anything longer than 5 minutes, I start to lose my attention span. Let me find the option here. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. Media share. So 40 minutes times 60 is 2400. Okay, so that one's done, and then I need to adjust the media share on here as well, just to be sure. 2400. Save. Done. Alright, I think it should work now. Oh, I just closed my Streamlabs, my Streamlabs website. Well, let me get back there. Oops, have to open it up again. There we go. All right.
Please don't do that. Oh my god, I got you. Hang on, I got you. I was trying to tell you that. No, Max.
Chain Together is a very interesting game. I would love to play Chain Together. Too occupied with other things right now.
Today
I'm down.
It's just such a
How
special
much
day.
basically
You know how I don't.
How many
have
players
contact
is
with
Chain
one
Together? Is it
man
like
has
3 max?
decided
It's 5?
He would
Okay.
take the task of collabing with me, and this man.
5 sounds fun.
Hold on. Beautiful soul, a proper Christian.
Oh, the price? Okay.
I have
Oops.
something to say to you,
Do
Jay.
you know how many players it is max, T-Man? Is it like 3 or 4?
I got it. No.
4 is the players. Okay. That's the most I've seen? Okay. Well, we got 4 people together. I'll play it.
Tell them what we're playing, Max. It is copyrighted music.
You're right. It is copyrighted.
We got 4 people
playing
who
Chain
purchase
Together,
Chain
Max.
Together. I'll
Me
play it.
and Max, Alpha,
I'm so
Oxtra.
sorry, Jaden.
It's okay. It's fine.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Just stop apologizing.
Okay. Anyway, so we're playing Chain Together,
Chain
guys.
Together.
This is gonna be interesting. Oh, so it's probably really similar to Beam RNG.
It's not. No.
What?
Listen, I'm known more
Well,
than just Beam and G. Okay.
That's just such an out of pocket.
Let's start. Let's begin because I'm
Just
excited.
Beam and
because
G
one of my
coming out of
audience-
nowhere.
One dude in my audience has been asking me to play Getting Over It for the last.
This isn't getting over it, okay? This isn't getting over it. It's chained together. It's a brand new game.
I
It's a
mean,
multiplayer.
Jaden.
it has a similar feeling to Getting Over It.
I'm gonna make the password. It's gonna be. You ready? You're gonna love this. It's gonna be
Why?
cheese. The password's gonna be cheese.
You don't know who I am anymore.
Jeez.
This looks exactly like Getting Over
Yeah,
It.
4 players right there.
It's not, you mean only up?
Worst.
Only up.
It's not called that. This is the guy you would find in back in like the 1600s, preaching the gospel.
Both of us are the last people you'd ever want to see, like in an alleyway.
Yeah, you're right. We do have the same tear in our shirts.
We wanted matching shirts, so we both pulled holes in the same spot.
It's the only way the homeless can have matching shirts.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm yanking your chain.
What?
I'm yanking your chain,
And
Jay.
then we can pull the chain as well, so I can pull you towards me. That's pretty great.
This reminds me. It's kind of romantic. Kind of reminds me of a moment we had.
I don't want to talk about that. Turn the music off.
Stop yelling at me.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I need you on your A game today. All right.
A game, Josh. Whoa.
I need. I need you to follow me.
I'm sad for you that there's no cars in this game, so we could recreate some of
Every time someone says
No,
A
I
game,
do have
I
a
just think of
BMG.
Josh.
Max, I mean.
Like, it's not my fault that he decided to make his name A game, right?
You need to stop talking. Shade.
Okay, well, my audience thinks you're a freaking psycho. How about that?
But that's true.
All right.
I never
All right.
denied
Well,
that.
let's just get your fix.
You follow me.
All right.
I have a very short temper.
I have a
And a
short
very
temper
small
too,
penis.
Max. Wait, what was the last part?
Sorry?
Oh,
Oh Lord.
oh my God.
Who is this? Is this God?
He might be the devil. Oh my God.
Doesn't sound very eager to me. Sounds. How do you climb on?
Yo, the chain is going through the rock.
Ah. Where you keep hopping, it gets faster. So we know there's momentum, and you understand game momentum because you play Beam
Okay.
MMG, so you would know that.
Okay.
You would know how fast like
Dude,
one-
everything.
Every little reference. You don't need to associate with BMG.
That's what I was about to
You
say.
don't need to associate
Shit, please,
everything
you need to
with
stop
BMG.
shit. Okay, so the devil, he's testing us. I'm getting some lore. He's yanking our chain a little bit.
Don't
What are
say
you
it like
doing?
that. Don't
What are
say
you
it like
doing?
that. Okay, so listen. We need to do these things together. Oh my God, please. We need to do these things together. We need to do these things together.
Dude, he's just like me. I would do this stuff. I'm the type of person
Oh
that would
my
charge
God.
into
Oh
something
my God.
That's so much
just
work, dude.
without any
That's so
like
much work.
prior
That was so much
preparation.
work that we had just done
I
that.
see thing, I
We
go.
had just done
This
so
is
much
gonna
work, Jake.
this isn't gonna
Apologize.
be
I need
good.
an
This
apology.
isn't gonna be good.
I need an apology.
I'm not gonna apologize to you. I'm not gonna apologize to you, Max. You're the freaking. Oh shoot, that's my
Apologies.
fault. Oh my God.
I
Okay.
need two apologies because one, we're not playing Beam MNRG.
It's not Beam and it's not that. It's Beam and G and not. Oh my God. I'm
It
not.
doesn't matter. It's the card game that you love so much. Hey, do one of your characters for us. Give me a little bit of Grandpa. I want some Grandpa.
No, I'm not giving you Grandpa. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, we gotta do these things.
All right, yeah,
together.
we'll synchronize on this. We'll synchronize on this. Oh my goodness! Look, wait, stop! Look,
What?
Look,
Oh,
I don't
shoot.
even know.
Oh my
A
God.
chiropractor.
What is that?
Looks like you did. I'm
Jade,
sorry.
Jade.
I was just joking. I'm sorry. All right. Okay, we're gonna do it. Okay.
All right, no more jokes, no more diddle daddling.
Oh.
I want real
Okay,
gameplay.
we
I
have to
want real.
time
real
we have to
game.
time these together.
Hey, that kind of sounds like your grandpa character.
Max, we need to remember that there aren't checkpoints. Don't freaking sniff me, man. Don't
Oh, there aren't
sniff me.
checkpoints?
What the
Okay,
heck was
well,
that?
that's,
We have to restart. You
ooh.
understand?
I would say
I don't
right
know about
now,
that.
you know, this is a point where I don't want to go back.
Right.
No more diddly daddling.
No more
skid
diddly-daddling.
daddling.
Yeah.
I want to make it. I want to win.
Let's do it. Let's
Only
freaking-
if you play your grandpa character as we go up. I
I'm
need you
not
to
gonna
the voice
do that. I'm not gonna do that, Max.
For my audience.
Well, you have to
truly
give me
honest.
some context.
I'm your.
Oh shoot! You
no.
okay? Oh my God! Let me
I'm
reel you
okay.
in. Let me pull your
Okay.
chain. Hold on.
You're gonna be my. I'm your son. Your grandpa.
All right, hold on. How you kids doing? Oh my God, Grandpa missed you
There we
so
go.
much. How you doing? How you doing, baby?
Grandpa,
How you doing?
can you have intercourse with me, Grandpa?
All right. That's
Whoa,
see, that
that
can't-
is like 0
I'm
to
not,
100.
Jaden, cut that out.
I'm
please.
not
Cut that out.
entertaining that. I'm not entertaining that.
Cut that out. Cut that out.
All right, we got to jump at the exact same time. 1, 2, 3. All right, nice.
Oh, dang,
See?
that was really synchronized.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, beautiful.
I'm on like a quota.
Don't
right?
back up a little bit, man. I freaking smell your breath when you're that close. Good lord.
Okay. Jade,
I'm
please
not.
don't
Listen,
say
I'm not trying to get mad at you. I'm not trying to get mad at you. You're making me nervous.
Oh, we got
Because
reconciler.
You're
Let's go.
saying things. You're doing things. with
All right,
your
we get one
hands
more
and your
drop
face, and it's making me
From
nervous.
Unborn,
But
let's move
don't
to
get that
let's move to
close.
Hunter.
Don't get that close to me.
We're just
Yeah,
missing
but I have
one
to
last
at
thing,
the very beginning
which
of
is
the video,
just
you know, like,
Soulstorm chain.
1,
That's the
2,
last thing that we need.
3. Oh god, that one was a little bit. I gotta push you on. 1.
Oh god.
No sinking whatsoever. Okay. Folks, listen to me. Look, get close. Get close. I'll give you a second. Get close.
Oh gosh.
Don't breathe me.
I want to be so close to
Dude, this guy
Just,
dynamic.
just listen. Focus on. Okay. Focus
Oh,
on.
there, back up, Jade.
You
I
got
am
this.
staring you directly
Just
at your forehead.
follow my lead. All right. Okay. Look, we don't even have to. Oh my God. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Why would you stand right on it? Why would you stand right on it?
Because I had to test it.
That
You
doesn't
know
even make
how I am.
sense. You can't have that mentality with this whole course.
I knew you'd
What
be
is
safe.
this?
Oh, really like Mario.
Oh snap! Oh look, we're in sync. How cool is that?
We.
You can go right here. Oh shoot! Oh,
Dude, the
God.
first thing he thought of was
Don't
Mario.
worry.
Again, I'm lame. I
I
thought
knew
the
you
same
had to do
thing.
that. I knew you'd do that at least once.
You
I
don't
wouldn't be
have to
surprised
do
if you could
that.
just punch the gate. I used to do that all
Nice
the
job.
time.
See, nice job. Nice job.
Just punch
Little
the
bit of
gate, get
all
all
that we
the
thought, we're not
the
doing that.
Koopas.
We're not doing that. We're not. We're not
Just to
messing
fall
up.
into
I
the
want to
lava.
hear you say it. We're
There's
not
a
Me
messing
too.
up.
massive views. Yeah, we're not
It's
messing
fun.
up. And
We all
imagine
did
the
that.
views if we made it first try.
Imagine exactly. Oh shoot!
Oh, God.
Oh god! Over here! Over here! Over here! Please! Oh my god! Oh my god! I got you! Hang on! Hang on! I got you! I got you! Hang on! Hang on!
Jake, put chain
I'm
in
gonna
it.
pull it. I'm pulling your
Yank my
chain.
chain all the way
Okay.
up.
Oh my god. Okay, we have to
Oh,
do this
you
at the
yank
same
the chain.
time. We go that way.
Well, I didn't know
Okay.
that was a trampoline. You know, if you
I was trying to tell you that, Max. 3, 2, 1.
Oh lord.
Oh my god.
Oh goodness.
Oh my god. Oh,
What a
oh,
shot.
shoot. Just no, go
Oh.
back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god,
Oh,
what are
gosh.
you doing? You're gonna kill us.
Hold
You're
on,
gonna
let's just have a
kill
little
us.
fun.
Oh no.
Okay, get
Let's
off.
have a little fun.
Get off, you're scaring me.
How do you do that with
in literally millennia? I've been
4
here
people?
for millennia.
One
We've been
trampoline,
making
4
our
people.
chain
Okay.
For so long, for thousands of
Here we
years.
go. The next one,
See?
we're gonna. No! No, Max! Max! I saved you! Oh my god, what?
Oh, they go. Oh, you just fall. Oh, it's just the same thing as
No.
Cut off completely, Jade.
Yeah, I mean, you can pull people up as long as you both don't fall. But I mean,
You
Crouch,
saved
I need to
us.
cry.
you
How
know,
do I crouch? I need to cry.
You can't. I don't think.
I mean, if you're playing with 4 players, I'm pretty sure
I'm sorry. I
as long as
did
one
that.
person is on the
Okay?
platform, you
I'm
should be
sorry.
fine. Because you can
Yeah, I
pull,
love you.
Alright,
because
don't do
first
that.
person pulls
Alright,
second
let's go
person,
down.
second person pulls
Oh my
third,
God.
third
I
pulls
think we're fine,
fourth.
unless there's gonna be like an
you
Indiana
just
Jones
keep
rock
going.
that comes after us. Max. Do you see what's ahead of us?
It's a very skinny bridge.
Yeah.
Skinny
It's a very
bridge.
skinny bridge. Okay, so we really gotta be synchronized for
We
this.
gotta
I
be
mean,
synced up like
Jaden,
women
look,
on the
it's-
first
Syncing up
Tuesday
with
of
people
every month.
is
but I don't really
the
like
hardest
women
thing that
as
you
much
can
as I
do.
like
If you're not in a
men.
VC with
And
people,
there's no way
syncing
to
up is
Let's
impossible.
just get going.
Just imagine if we
I
had
know
that
this
just
because
get
I
kind of-
know.
I play
I'm thinking
games
the same
where,
thing, okay?
No,
you know,
no.
teamwork is like
Fair,
mandatory.
We're- we can
And
all
every
put the scissors
time-
ready.
You know, if someone tried to like lead the group
Paper.
to sync everyone up, it would never
Okay,
work.
DJ,
What did you do?
what did you do?
Let's both say it at the same time.
What did you do?
You ready? We'll say it at the same time.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, did my mic cut off?
Oh
'Cause I said
gosh.
it.
I said it too. Did mine cut off?
Yeah.
I
yes, it
did scissors. How about that?
Yes. Oh, dude, I did rock, bro.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
We never talked about why we were doing it. We just did it.
Yeah, you're the demon that follows me in hell. That's what this is.
Yeah, Jaden.
Oh, hold on.
Jaden.
Okay, you have to. So there's a little bump. So don't get extra. There you go. Nice. Okay.
I'm really lightly
Oh.
tapping the W key right now.
Please. Is it because I'm in your way? Oh, okay. So like, be out just a little
There's
bit.
no like,
There you go. There you go, Max. There you go. All right,
what is
here
it
we go.
called?
Here we go. Say it. We got this.
We got
Crosshair?
We're gonna go this way.
Because the crosshair in the center would definitely help with
Okay.
like these
I'm
Well, then
balance.
why is
I'm
it-
scared.
Or because you just line up the crosshair with the bar and then you just walk.
Why'd that come out? It's the first time you've ever told me you were scared.
We're getting out of here. We're getting out of
Yo,
here.
is that a steering
I
wheel?
promise you that. Don't get too close.
I trust you. I trust you.
You don't need to like breathe.
Actually,
that
looks more like a
hard.
Pokeball.
I don't- All right, let's just get going.
Okay.
Right? Stop, stop. You're like, it's giving me shivers, man. Just stop.
Okay. Alright, man. I'll try not to. Try not to.
I'm 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice,
That was
nice
fun.
job, nice
Let's
job.
go,
guys. There we
let's
go.
go.
We did it.
Go back up. Go back up. Wait. Go a little bit more up. Seriously, this is crucial, dude. Stop right there.
I think I've seen this movie before.
Gosh. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Okay. We got it. We're gonna let it go and then we're gonna run. You ready?
Okay. This is really like Mario now.
Go, go, go.
No!
Wow.
Oh my god.
Unfortunate.
Okay,
Oh,
we're
God.
fine. We're fine.
Okay.
The next
Okay, yeah. This feels so nice right now. Let's just go at the same time. We're gonna go so fast.
Please.
It's not.
Okay, we made it.
Okay.
Go.
Now. I'm a little below you. I'm a little.
Okay.
It's
We're
okay.
fine. We did it. Nice job. There
Nice.
we go. That's some teamwork right
Good
there.
job.
We're getting out of here. We're making it out.
Okay. They're trying to diddle daddle us.
Teamwork
Just a little
makes
bit. Poke our
dream
bellies a
work.
little
I'm
bit.
just kind of scared. Shoot, just hit me.
But
They don't expect us to jump in the center. No.
sometimes
Look
it
down.
does.
I want you to see what's down. Okay.
Sometimes teamwork gets very chaotic.
Do you mind if I rest my head on your
If you guys have ever seen me try to collaborate with Josh, you would know.
It's okay.
I don't think me and Josh have ever
What
like
do you want to do? What do you want to do?
done
You're gonna
anything
jump when I
on the
say
first try. It's always like
Me?
we do it seriously on the first try, and then like the second or third try, someone ends up
Oh my
trolling,
God,
whether
please,
it's
up
me
to
or
you. It's up
Josh.
to you, Max.
And then
Max,
it takes
it's up
us
to you.
until like the
I'm-
fifth or
pull
sixth
me
try
up.
to actually
Hold on.
make it work. This happens all the time in like horror games that
Jaden,
we
you
play.
diddle daddled.
Horror games,
You did
hobbies,
exactly what I said you were gonna do,
I'm
Jaden.
so sorry.
You diddle daddled us, Jaden. You
fighting
put
games
my belly in.
sometimes.
We're not gonna pretend like that was okay.
I'm sorry. Oh my god. We
Try
were,
to deny
we
it.
were so far off the too. Please, man. You're freaking me out. Stop. Stop. Oh.
Did you moan as well? Or is that my echoing?
What do you think the laser does?
Guess we'll find out.
Please, oh my god.
Oh wait, we're good.
Oh, I'm hitting you.
We're good. Ah! Didn't say the words. I diddle daddled.
I'm not gonna say I diddle daddle. I don't even know what you mean by that. I don't know what
You've been with me for
insinuating.
3,000 years in hell. How do you not understand what I'm talking about?
Shoot. Oh my god, are we going for it or not?
Oh, come on.
Oh
Jake,
god.
I want you
That's
to
on
put a 2
you.
on
That's
that
on
counter
you.
editor. Alright, I'm with you now.
Dude, that's such like
In sync.
We're in sync.
In sync.
a bad
Whoa!
feeling.
Whoa, we didn't even
Go all the way
talk about
down.
that one.
In sync.
I don't know a good analogy for it. I guess like the best analogy is what happened to me a couple days ago, where
Oh my god.
you guys know I play Genshin.
2, 1.
So recently, like I started collecting the Hydroculus, and I finished all the Hydroculus. I got all 200.
With my
We
hand
gotta
away
go.
from my
We gotta
keyboard.
But I watched like a video for it, like a 4-hour video of collecting every Hydroculus,
Alright,
and the worst possible thing can happen. You go through the whole video,
see? Beautiful.
Wait, we could do
and
double.
you
Oh.
end up missing
Oh my god, okay.
one
Don't
Hydroculus.
worry.
See, this is how.
It
my
is
God.
one of the worst feelings you could ever have,
Communicate. You gotta
knowing that like
alright?
that one Hydroculus can be anywhere
Stop
within
being
that
so
4-hour
hard
video.
on me, man.
And
Stop.
if you don't want to watch the video, you have to get reputation level 8 in Fontaine. And getting to level 8 is not an easy thing, especially like if you haven't played like that much. Like my reputation in Fontaine right now
Climb on, man.
is level 3.
What's happening?
So there was no way that I was gonna get
Shoot. Oh my god.
the Hydroculus like tracker device.
Shoot. Okay.
So you know what I did?
This one is just to this rock. 3.
I rewatched the entire 4-hour video,
There we go. That was easy, right?
and I found the Hydroculus. it was in the 3-hour area. So essentially, I watched the 4-hour and then I watched it back again for 3 hours. So me collecting all the Hydroculus took 7 hours of progress. But you know what? We got them all. Every single last one of them. You watched it in 2 times speed, right? I never watch it at 2 times speed. I always watch it at 1 time speed because otherwise they're moving too fast. I need to watch. I need to watch every like single one of their movements because like I want to make sure I'm going the correct path because you know like I do this thing called due diligence, which basically means that like you know even if I know that I have that Hydroculus, I will still follow them to that area. I do my due diligence. I have to make sure with 100% certainty that I do have the Hydroculus. Even though in my mind, I know that I already collected it. But I need to do my due diligence. So, yeah, I rewatched that video for 3 hours and it took 7 hours to get all the Hydroculus. There's still a few things that I have left to do, like I finished all the world quests are done now. I just have to do like the little side quests, and then after that I can start building characters. Because I mean, I think the next version 4.8 drops tomorrow. So I mean, I have all the Hydroculus, so there's really not that much left I have to do in Fontaine. Notland's coming out, you know, around the corner, so I'm excited for Notland, based on what I've seen so far, like all the characters and such. So I'm excited.
Wow.
Let's see. Yeah, like in Wuthering Waves, like I've kind of
I don't like this bridge.
slowed down in Wuthering Waves just because like I have everything done in there. I 100%ed every region in there. I don't have all the chests though, because 100%ing a region and getting all the chests is not the same thing. There's like I think there's like 100 or 200 more chests that you can get after you 100% all the regions, which I'm not gonna do. I mean, you guys know how long that video is to get every chest in Wuthering Waves? It's 17 hours. I'm not watching all 17 hours of footage. Look, okay, look, I had to watch 11 hours of footage to 100% all the regions, but I'm not gonna do the 17 one. As much as I would want to like 100% the game, getting every single chest like that is, I'm not doing that. And you know, in hindsight, I could just do like one at a time, you know, just watch 1 hour a day for 17 days and get it done. But when you play Wuthering Waves and Genshin for that long, it
I just saw something.
Check behind you.
Right there. And then look at that.
What's behind me, man? Big old jump scare.
Okay, so this is getting complex.
But yeah, like when you play Wuthering Waves and Genshin for that long, you kind of get tired of the gameplay, and you just have to, you know, just slow down and play something else. You know. Now, I'm not saying that I'm tired of Genshin and Wuthering. I'm just saying that like I've played it to a point where like I've pretty much finished everything that I want to finish, and there's nothing left that I really have to do. So at that point, I could just do my dailies and then just move on to like another game. And that other game, of course, is Swordburst 2. So I've been farming up Bell in Swordburst 2. Someone help me lure the...
Next time,
I want to help
if
lure.
you stay with me, I swear, it will erase the memories of the diddle
you want to do it, T-Man? For some reason, I can't get him off the center.
Don't go for it. Don't go for it. It's okay. It's okay.
Jaden, yank my chain.
Check behind you. What does that mean,
You don't have to say
T-Man?
3,
What
2, 1.
happened?
You jump, I jump with you like this. Look. Stop, Jaden. Stop. What? Why were you going for it?
I'm sorry.
Alright, anyways, back to the video here. I kind of rambled on for a bit.
Max, I'm getting the feeling that you like
I got a warning to tell you to look behind you, but I have no idea when I got it. Oh, was that you specifically? I don't think I got that one.
I don't want to be chained together.
I think it was you exclusively. I don't know, or maybe I just didn't see it.
No, not loosened. It like fully disconnected. Fully disconnected.
I don't want that joke.
Okay, well I do. I'm sorry.
This
I'm
is
sorry.
making me really sad. So even this conversation.
Wasn't looking at Roblox for a while. Okay.
Please.
When she's
Stop.
gone.
Stop.
All right. Anyways, let's continue
Oh my
reacting
god, I'm scared.
here.
Oh my god.
When she's away.
Oh my god, don't go for it. Don't go for it.
Janet!
Just please
I don't know.
focus.
Playing this game
Focus.
is
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
I don't know what to say, man. Look, like playing Chain Together
From this point on till we get to the part
is
that we
probably a
go.
fun experience until you
I'm scared. We're gonna
until
have
everyone falls off, and then you just have to sit there in
What are
like
you
disbelief
doing, dog?
and do everything that you
So you're diddle daddling.
know.
Diddle. Oh my god.
You gotta do everything that you felt.
Oh, the back of the ladder.
Or okay, hold on. Let me phrase the sentence correctly. You fall, and then you gotta do everything all over again. And that is just
Help me. I'm scared. It's spinning
It's
faster.
a long process.
It's spinning faster.
oh boy. Just defying gravity.
Come on, alright.
Alright,
I
we're
helped
good.
you. Did you just. What was that? Sounded like you just farted.
I'm sneezing.
Perfect,
Are we
both of
trying
us.
it? We can technically try it and we'll land right there. You see?
If we don't make it, you need to sing with me so that we can regain our motivation.
Motivation. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, there's nothing. There's nothing. Alright. We're fine.
We also had 2 hours, about 3 minutes ago, so
We're ducking.
Few more hours to go.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that's all you! That's all you! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! Alright, sorry, I didn't mean that. I apologize.
Take that back, dude.
I'm
I'm getting. Did you? I need an apology.
I said sorry.
Oh my goodness! Calm down now. Lower yourself. Lower
No,
yourself.
I'm not.
You need to see, please. Now, lower yourself now. Come down now. Please come down now. Right now. No, and when I say stop. Do you see? Did you see it? Did you see the thing on the mountain? The thing on the mountain. I swear to God. I swear to you,
These
Jake.
guys.
Please don't.
I gotta get out. I gotta see my family again. I got it. I can't.
Disappears.
Oh, shoot.
Maybe okay, there we go. I got him off the center platform. I probably just have to go behind him.
Oh,
Do
with
it.
the ladders again. We
Like-
gotta climb the ladder.
If I go from the
Okay, dude,
front
I need
here,
you
he'll just probably be locked into the center. But if I go from the back here, it makes it easier to get him off the center.
Jaden, come down. Jaden, come down now. Jaden, get down. Jaden, you need to go down right now. Jaden, come down here. Jaden, you got to get down to see this, dude. It's right on the middle. It's right on the. Okay, it disappeared.
Yo, they're fusing.
It disappeared right when you got to my level again. I swear to you, Jaden.
Damn, go.
I'm a little behind. I'm
You have a
sorry.
little
I'm sorry.
behind?
I have a no, I don't.
What are you doing?
Ah!
What was that?
What was what?
Oh, look at that singing. Wow. God. That's incredible. Oh my god, I wasn't ready for that.
Jaden, I'll yank your chain. I'll yank your
Okay,
chain,
you gotta
Jaden.
pull me up first. Oh my god, you gotta pull me out of the cannon.
Do I have to continue pressing?
You jump to the next one. Jump to the next one.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
yeah,
oh my god, oh my god!
Now I need you to yank my chain, Jaden.
You will not believe what just happened. That was
Something
crazy.
That's got to be a record on
That was the luck we had there. I literally
That was
switched
crazy.
with you.
Insane.
Oh my god. Let's do
That's
it.
like
This is
the-
it.
what
We're
are the
speed
chances?
running it. We're speed running it right now.
What are the chances this is the run right now that we make
This was
all
it.
the top?
This was it easily.
3 more, and then
I jumped a little.
we got 370.
God,
Okay,
I'm
I'm good.
pulling you with me.
How about this? You go 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. I think that's like Dane.
Jaden, yank my chain, Jaden.
God. Oh my god. This is what we messed up on, right? We would jump there, land. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This one, here we go. Yeah.
Nice jump.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
Look at that. This is the
Good
run.
stuff.
This is the run, Max.
If we can do that, we can do anything
Okay.
with each other.
No,
anything.
see, I knew you were gonna take it there. I knew you were gonna take it there.
I'll follow you.
Oh shoot.
We didn't need to double
Oh
jump.
shoot. What is that? Is that gonna get in our way, or do we have to land on it and it takes us somewhere? I don't know if that does. Alright, here we
What
go.
the heck?
On the box.
What?
Oh my god. Oh my god, they moved!
Oh, come on. Oh. What happened to Swordburst too? Man, did you get sent back to the menu, or is it just me?
Hold on. I know what we need. What music do we need?
We don't need
I want
music.
silence. We're going fast for this one.
What happened?
We need music.
We don't need music.
I swear to you, we're gonna make it to the top. Looks like we're dancing right now.
Look at that sink.
Come on, let's go!
Let's go. We're running for it.
Alright,
Running
that
for the
was
next one.
kind of bizarre.
Next one. Oh, we're
Check
we're
stats.
speed running it right now. We're speed running it.
Yank my change in, yank my
I'm
change in.
yanking.
Okay.
Come on. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Why?
Oh!
Is there anything new in stats? There's like the
Jaden!
gifts and this. What's new?
Why do you keep breathing so hard, man?
New tribute? Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. There is a new tribute. Yeah, there is. You're right. 1 in 16,000. Imagine we get it now.
This is the run. This is
Dude.
the run.
Imagine
This is the run.
No,
we get it from Unborn. You know,
Knock
during
it
this
off.
stream. That would be. Wait, actually, we're going the wrong way.
I got this
Okay.
trajectory.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Perfect.
Why am I
Perfect.
always the one that gets it?
Right.
This is the run. This is the what? It's the
Oh yeah. Speaking of if BGM won't show up, BGM is here.
No. Oh my god.
Let's
Oh
go.
my god.
What's up, BGM? Not in the server, but in the live chat.
Oh my god.
Yank my change. Yank my
You
change.
shut up. You don't even give me a second to pull it.
Alright, let me get back to
Please yank my change.
Oh my god. You scare me. You're scaring me.
Unborn and then been here. How long you been here, BGM? I don't know like who's here and who's not because I can't check the participants. Like for all I know, Phoenix could also
Oh
be
my
here.
god.
If Phoenix is here, I don't know. Type in the chat because I haven't modded you yet. Like, I haven't. Like, I do plan to mod Phoenix, like in the live chat, but I haven't had a chance to do that
Oh, look
because
at that sink.
I haven't seen it. Well, I can do that without seeing you in the chat, but
What?
I don't know. It'd be fun to mod him while he's here.
The trampoline's diddle daddling us.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, this is perfect.
So we had Atomic come in the first like hour.
Somebody must be
We
lagging.
have BGM coming in
Maybe that's.
in the I guess in the
Yeah, it's
third
you're
hour.
lagging, dude.
Wonder who's next. I'll be the next contributor.
How do you know? You lag behind me.
It'd be real scary if Yato shows up.
I didn't make
But
Phoenix.
it's so cool, and you don't give yourself enough. You're yank my chain.
Please, Sean, please.
I swear to you.
I think the scariest one
There's got to be a lag now.
For me-
If
for me
it-
personally,
it's not happening.
I'm gonna need you.
the scariest one is probably Max
Pull your router
going up.
closer to your forehead. I need to intercept.
Then it would be Yato.
Your neuron.
And then it would be
I have
Phoenix. Max, Yato, and Phoenix are like the three.
I sleep
Those-
with my router.
Those guys are like
Make sure I get the best
the,
sleep.
they're like the pillarmen.
Look at that. Look at that sink.
Very scary.
I'm gonna start breathing hard because we're climbing a ladder. We're
Oh!
oh no!
Wait, hold on. I got a
Purgatory
I'm
again.
coming.
got a ping somewhere. Oh, from the contributor server. Looks not published. New tribute is out. New server. All right.
Oh! Oh gosh!
All right, team man. Let's do this. Let's get this tribute. Yeah.
Go, go, go.
No!
Go, 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 no!
Yank my chain!
Oh.
Yank my chain!
Yo, he jammed.
What happens if you go on the-
Yo.
What are you talking? What are you?
I gotta know. I gotta know.
What are you talking about, dude? What are you doing?
I still get jump scared every time a contributor TPs to me, whether it's Phoenix, BGM or
It
Lone,
wasn't gonna launch.
or even like Yato or
I knew it would be
something.
okay.
Like every contributor that TPs to me always gives me a bit of a scare because I mean they pop out of nowhere. Looks like the new tribute is out. Yeah, it is out. Oh, okay, well, okay. The thing about the contributor or not contributor, the tribute being out is that there's probably gonna be a lot of people farming here at the Unborn, which is fine. You know, like having a lot of people here is not that bad. It's just like there comes a point where there's too many people, and if we get to that point where there's too many, then we're probably not gonna get credit. But I think we're fine now, because I mean, look at the server. There's like almost no one here. Let's do it.
Alright, we're doing it. Let's do it.
Heading the beach.
I can't do it anymore.
I'm a farm hunter? Okay, yeah. Hunter's a good idea.
Absolutely.
Very easy to farm.
When you would tell me to
Oh my god! Oh my god! Why?
You know why that happened? Because you
Where'd
were
BGM
listening
go?
to me. What?
You like BGM, go over here.
What? You don't want to have any fun.
No.
It's hell, Max.
Oh,
No, no!
just disappeared.
What's wrong with you?
Come with me,
Oh my
Jay.
God, please, please!
Why do you not?
Do people join your
Why?
Discord at the same time?
Why
So
would
I
you
sent
go
something
for a
sinister, really?
reward? We need to communicate.
Tired of looking around, Ruth, wondering what I've got to do or who I'm supposed to be.
Okay.
I don't wanna be
Well, I know. Okay, well,
other than
I don't know who the top
me.
one is. They're a Swordburst 2 player. Same thing with same thing with Gaster. Gaster's also Swordburst 2. Ah, dang. And Sleepy is my artist.
My chain a little bit. Please, take my chain. Take my chain.
That's my character artist.
You needed a timeout. That's what you needed just then.
You know what murder is, right?
Yeah, what, you freaking murdered someone to get here? I just
You know how I
paid
said
tax?
no. You know how I said I don't know what consent means.
What? We haven't been able to get to anywhere near. Oh my god! Oh my
Yank
god!
Yank my chain, Jaden. Stop waiting on the yanking. What are you doing?
Just take a
Stop
second.
jumping.
Just breathe. Just
Jade.
breathe.
You know the cycle. You know the pattern we've established. Just start.
Okay. Guess it's nothing then? Okay, well, like, I don't know about these two, though.
I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane.
I
I'm
don't really
going
know.
insane, Max.
Anyways, back to farming here. Back to reacting. Only got a couple minutes left.
I see your bubbly face. Thank you, Jake.
Oh, no, please, Max, help me. Max, help me. Help me,
Dude, you
pull
didn't
me.
see that? I didn't even have my hand
Pull
on my
me, you have to
keyboard.
pull
I'm
me.
trying.
You have to pull me, Max.
I'm yanking my chain. I'm
You have
yanking
to
it.
face me, though. That's how it works. You have to pull and you have to. There you go.
That makes
There you
sense.
go.
Gotta face someone to,
It's taking you an hour and 40 minutes to realize that. It's taking you an hour and 40 minutes to realize you have to look
It
at me.
really
pull me.
has. Yeah.
BGM, have you played,
It did.
Chain Together? I feel like you and,
You know,
like,
this whole thing is it's a
you,
metaphor for
Atomic,
marriage, a broken
Phoenix,
marriage.
and
All
probably
of it.
Dragon.
The whole thing.
That would be some entertaining stuff if you guys play Chain together.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm gonna kill you. We've been on this elevator so many times. We've been on this elevator so many times.
Be weird.
I'm gonna start going insane. I'm gonna go nuts.
I don't know. I feel like though,
Oh my
like
God,
the four
you
of them
again.
have
That was you.
like a pretty
Jade.
Oh my God.
Whoa,
pretty-
whoa. What's happening?
funny dynamic
We're
together.
gonna go to Simon.
Just
I might turn into a VOD. Last
Throw
stream
us
was funny because me, Atomic, Dragon,
And
Phoenix,
this
and the
is
others played
how
Doors. Oh yeah, huh. I did watch your guys' Doors run. Like I left near the end of
Okay, at this
like a couple minutes before you left Swordburst 2. I left, but I kept watching the stream. I watched till the very end.
Let's give it one.
You know,
So I mean, you guys had fun.
swear to you.
W for BGM though, for winning
We're good. This is good.
winning like Doors. Clutched
How
out.
does that keep happening? Genuinely, why does it keep? Why are we?
I could like so.
Okay,
I can't like play the Doors right now. So and what I mean by that
This
is
the
like
one.
Oh my goodness.
I could play the old Doors, like the one where
Jaden,
you
please,
get to like
please,
100
please,
and then you have to
please,
like
my chain, please,
you
yank it,
you flip
yank
the
it,
switches
yank
and
it,
stuff.
yank it.
Like now, like based on what I saw in BGM, you have to actually collect the switches instead of just them being there. So like the new Doors, I probably can't beat the new Doors
Okay.
unless like I practice for
You
know,
are
a
little
while.
behind. Let's just
next
roll
one.
on this. Roll
well,
on
like
this.
most of the stuff
Jaden!
I understood. Like what was happening, but like near the end where like you know the 90s part where like everything's kind of dark. I didn't know what was happening. What should I call or what could I call that
Is it
video
that
since it's different ranks in Swordburst 2 playing? I don't know.
That's
Honestly,
it for now.
I mean, I would just call it like, you know, Swordburst 2 contributors play doors. Keep it simple. Oh, BGM gone. Sad. The usual random game night. Good. You could call it that. Gotta download the stream pane. The thing is, like BGM, when you download your stream, does it download in 720 or 1080? Because like every time I download mine, it always downloads in 720. Like I can never get mine to download at 1080. Not sure. Okay. I mean, like this happens every time. Like, and even if I use like an online downloader, like where you input the YouTube link and download it, the maximum quality that I get is always 720. So like the only way that you can get a 1080, at least for me, is to record the stream. Like, you know, just like record it. So stream and record the stream at the same time. That's probably the only way. Because otherwise, I don't think there's a way for me to get 1080. But let me know, BGM. Let me know if yours downloads at 1080. I'm probably doing something wrong if that's the case. Yeah, that's why like whenever I like make a video and you know put my stream like in the video to show something, like I have to kind of scale it up because because it's 720 and my video is 1080, so I have to scale it up slightly. That's why it gets a little blurry sometimes. That's 12 minutes. Wow, 429 megs. That is quite insane. How long did you stream for, BGM? Let me see. You streamed for... Oh, it was only like an hour, like 2 hours. Okay. What's the longest stream BGM and thing? BGM did a 6-hour stream for the hunt. My gosh. Is that your longest one, BGM? Or have you streamed for like much longer than that? It's like 6 hours. Might be like... Yeah, some of them are 4 hours. Some of them are 2. Some of them are 1. Some of them are less than 1. This one is like a 6-hour stream. Yo, BGM's old thumbnail. No way. 4 minutes. Oh, this is his like... Kind of like... No, not Thanksgiving. Halloween thumbnail. Wow. Yo, and the old thumbnail. The second longest was a Swordburst 2 stream waiting for floor 11 when it was gonna come out. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yo, old BGM. Oh man, I can never forget old BGM. I mean, look, old BGM is still pretty good. I have older icons that no one has seen. Since I replaced them quickly. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty cool, you know. I wonder what BGM of like 2030 will look like. Maybe it might just be the same. Okay. Wow. We got BGM. We got old. Then we got this other BGM here. We got this other one. The older one is nostalgic. Yeah. The Christmas one is actually pretty good. I like the Christmas one. Your default right now, the one you're using, is also really good. Like the second one here, it kind of reminds me of like camo, a little bit of like, you know, camouflage, and then the third one is like Halloween. Yo, a blue one. That's awesome. Who died? Someone just got blown up. Old BGM, yo. Dude, that jacket is kind of going crazy. So is the headgear. Alright, we're currently at about 2.5 hours. Oh, we're about 5 minutes short of 2.5, so another hour and 35. Oh, yo, this pink one over here. I like this one. There's like this kind of, I don't know, this third one's like uneasy. You got Christmas, Snowman BGM, and then you got BGM. You got the normal BGM. Got Snowman. How long does it take you to make these BGM? What is that? Yeah. Oh man, that avatar is kind of something. Also, my music has looped. Like, this is the third time it's looping, cause the music that I chose is 1 hour long, so it just loops every hour at this point. Oh my! I'm taking a ton of damage. Okay, I almost died there. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, it changes in real time.
Huh?
Like my BFB on screen.
Oh. I guess so.
Cool.
I don't know, I didn't notice. So as soon as we get Source Storm Chain, we're pretty much done with Unborn for a while. And then we're gonna go to Hunter. Grab her. We're probably gonna split Hunter 2 hours with Lamore. I don't think we're gonna get anything from like Hunter, honestly. You know, with drop rates being 1 out of 1,000 for both Limor and Hunter, that's really bad. I wonder if you can still reach from there. Okay, never mind, you're still here. T-Man's still here. Alright, I'll be right back in a second. Alright, we're back. I got a DM here, hold on. Whoa, BGM sent me a bunch of stuff. Oh, this thing right here. This, like, this icon you use for something in Swordburst too, right? BGM, this thing? First icon, what is this? That looks like Halloween. That's a pumpkin. I got another Halloween thumbnail here. Christmas. And BGM with a mask. And Ploxy Cola. Oh, my bad, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, well, we hit 370 now, so it's pretty good. I don't even know if I got credit on that on that unborn, honestly. That's fine, we can miss one. We did get Reconciler today, which is good. Reconciler and Exiled Deathplate. Very good, very good. Reconciler we don't particularly need, because Reconciler goes towards tier 3 for 2 hands, or Greatsword. But we're not building Greatsword, we're trying to build the Rapier. So we need Perception, and then also need, we also have the Exiled, which is something else we need. So all that's left from here is just Sword Storm Chain. From Hunter, we need, well, we can try to get 2 Chronolix, but I don't know if making tier 3 shield is going to be good or not, like, because it's going to take a lot of time to make it. I think what's best is just to get the Tunic, the Vanquished Tunic from Hunter, and then just be done. Once we get Vanquished Tunic, we're good. We can, I mean, we could try to get 2, like a Chronolix maybe for better defense, but overall, just getting the Tunic from Hunter is fine, and then of course from Limor it's just Ravarus. That's it. Good. Hey, yo, it's back when my name was FaZe_NA. Yeah, that's the EA. We might have to retake that screenshot. Because my username is different now, but it works. Okay, I have to actually activate Cursed. Alright. It's gotten to the point where there's a lot of weapons now. Alright, I'll activate Cursed in the next one. Cursed now, I'll probably just step back. One thing I also found out recently is that Atomic is early access player. I forgot that he was. Lawrence Warclimb, Max Chronolix, Sasawano, E3OML. Is that each? Each 3OML? Not a bad trade, honestly. Cursed here. There we go. And there, 750. So 7520 Val. Oh boy. Big damage. Okay, I got the 750 off. That was tough. Okay, yeah, I need to back up. Taking way too much damage there.
once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
We're gonna lure it, it's fine. I just need to find a good place to stand because I mean, it's sketchy now. Okay, I think we're good. Should be good. Oh no. Okay, I gotta back up a little bit. I got my credit. Maybe I should just back up. Oh, he's gonna snipe me. Okay, I got a bit scared there because I saw a bunch of those boss kills coming down. What one hits me, I'm pretty much dead. So that's why I was a bit panicked there. Okay. Got a legendary upgrade crystal out of it. Pretty good. 19 legendary upgrade crystals, 3 tributes, 6 burst. Burst crystal. I mean, okay, we need to get 1 more and then we can make 4 bursts. Make 10. That's enough for apotheosis. We also still have this from before that I have not dismantled yet, which is the plus 20 cultist robes of light. So that's going to give us an extra 20. Give us an extra 5 bursts if we need to make other weapons too. Got 750 instantly. Oh man. Okay, fine. Dude, I look away for a second, and like he snipes my my entire health bar. All right, well we just killed Unborn. I have a minute 30 to get back, which is plenty of time. By the time I get there, it might just spawn. Oh man. Oh, this rapping though. May not make it. Man, have you gotten any reconcilers yet, or have you just been getting like Augustus? I remember you got like 5 or 6 Augustus. All Augustus? Okay. You're getting everything that... Well, you're pretty much getting the weapon that I'm not getting. I don't need Augustus necessarily. I just need Swordstorm Chain, but still. Very funny. You know, you're going through that one curse that I went through, where you basically get everything except for what you want. I don't know if Augustus is what you wanted, but you know. Oh, you know what I just noticed, Steven? We have to get Meteor Shot from Atheon. Now, Meteor Shot is not that hard to get. I think it's a 1 in 200. But like, not only do we have to get Meteor Shot, we also have to get a flame, because you know, to make a tier 3 we need to have a flame. So it's gonna be a very difficult run on Atheon. Remember, we haven't deleted a weapon just yet, so the next delete, Phoenix specifically, you need like 3 flames. We'll just get 1. The conditions for satisfying like the challenge, like beating the challenge, is 1 tier 3, any tier 3, level 400, and reaching Eternal Garden, or whatever the next 12.5 floor is. Right? Those are the 3 conditions. Just at least 1 tier 3 burst, so it can be anything. Preferably, I want that tier 3 burst to be Conqueror's Wish, because I don't think we're gonna survive Atheon otherwise. Let's see. If you're only gonna get 1, we might as well stop farming Hunter. Well, Hunter drops the Vanquish tunic that we need for Conqueror's Wish. Lamore, like, we can stop farming Lamore, I think, yeah. I don't think we might not need Lamore. The problem is though, like, remember, if we fight Atheon and we don't make it out within that 1 stream, we have to delete a weapon. You don't want the weapon? I mean, I think Conqueror's Wish will help me survive more. I need more survivability. I'm like, if I go to Atheon right now with like the cyber suit that I have, I'm gonna get like destroyed. I need Conqueror's Wish more than anything right now. Like we're gonna get this challenge done like very soon. All we need is just like, you know, these last 2 armors. Wait, no, we just need Vanquish tunic. We need Vanquish tunic from you can just upgrade the cyber suit. I could, yeah, with my 6 burst crystals, I guess so. But like, we need Vanquish tunic from Hunter, and then we need Infernum from Atheon plus Flame. Plus we need to have enough Vel as well. We need to have enough Vel, and we also need to have enough burst crystals to do it. So there's a lot of things on the line that we have to get, and getting resources is going to be a bit tough. Yeah, like the problem is not necessarily getting what we need, it's more of just having, like, if we have the materials to make it or not. Biggest concern that I have, probably like I think biggest concern is just probably the Vel, honestly, because we're not getting we have 4 mil Vel, but I mean that's like not much. It's a 200k difference. Okay. If I get Infernum, if I get 2 Infernums, I'll upgrade 1 Infernum, because I mean that will serve. And Infernum is not that hard to get. It's 1 in 200, or 1 in 200, 1 in 250. I forgot the exact drop rate. But Infernum is not that hard. Like Atheon's legendaries are designed to be much easier to get compared to like other legendaries. Let me look up Atheon real quick on the wiki. So, you know, Rapture 0.4, so 1 in. That's 1 in 250. Yeah, so these are 1 in 250. Meteor Shot is, yeah, also 1 in 250. The only thing that's not 1 in 250 is Flame. Flame is 1 in 400. So flame is gonna be our biggest challenge in terms of items, but I think overall Vel is probably the bigger one. Like yes, you know, Atheon will give a lot of Vel, but I don't know if that's enough to be able to make it. Like let me check Crystal Forge. How much do we need to make a tier 3? Specifically like the armor for tier 3. We need a total of 14 million Vel. If we want to make a weapon, it's 12 million Vel. We're currently sitting at 4 million. So we need like at least another 8 to 10 mil to make a tier 3. And the problem is also that, like, you know, if we don't make it out, Phoenix gets to choose. If Phoenix is even here. I don't know if Phoenix will show up during the Atheon day. By the way, if anyone is watching and has contacts with Phoenix, let him know to show up when I farm Atheon. Because if he wants to be the one to select what to delete next, he has to be there. On a day that, you know, is most likely to be a day where I delete a weapon, which is the Atheon fight, because that's a lot of drops that we have to get. So I don't know. What are the conditions to finish the challenge again? 1 tier 3 burst, level 400, and reaching Eternal Garden, or whatever the next 12.5 floor is. Those are the 3 conditions. So either way, we have to get Flame. Flame is mandatory. But Flame has pity though. That's the thing. Flame has pity, so it's guaranteed after a while. It's just, you know, getting to 300 on Atheon takes a long time too. I'm just hoping we can get Flame before, you know, like the 2 most important things in getting from, like, or not 2, 3 most important things that we have to get from Atheon: Infernum, Flame, Meteor Shot. Those 3 are the most important things, because, you know, Meteor Shot is a skill. It's mandatory that we have to get every skill in the game. Then of course Infernum for Conqueror's Wish, and then Flame to make the Conqueror's Wish as well. So we're in for a tough one. And also 12.5 will always be there. They're not gonna take away 12.5. Like when they replace the 12.5 floor, they're gonna replace it, like they're gonna overlap it with the or overwrite it with Eternal Garden. Like, so it's not like they take out 12.5, wait a bit, and then put a new one in. It's more like new floor ready, replace Eternal Garden, and that's it. So either way, we'll never catch a break. So this last part is like the last part where we fight Atheon is the most like crucial part. Is the most difficult part, in my opinion. This is gonna be our longest struggle. It might even be harder than, you know, getting the Requiem or even getting like stuff here on floor 12. So I don't know, T-Man. We've come this far, and whatever we delete next is in Phoenix's hands. And after Phoenix like deletes it, then it's back to your guys' choice as the chat. But I told Phoenix that he would be the next one to pick. So, and I know for a fact Phoenix is not gonna have mercy. He will make me delete my the most valuable item to me, which is probably gonna be my cyber suit, because cyber suit is giving me, you know, the most defense, and it's actually helping me survive. Weapon is not a problem, because, you know, like, I'm assuming that most of our Atheon lobbies are not going to have that many people. I think he wants to give you the impression of wanting to ruin your run. Does he? I mean, yeah, like, he does give off that impression, but he'll actually just delete your last common crystal. He already stole one. Yeah, we'll see what Phoenix does, but I really do want to finish this challenge though. Leaving it like I can't imagine what we would do if we lost like everything. We lost our armor, our best weapon. Like, we have a lot of backups right now. So right now we can depend on Crown's Guard as like our next armor. Even though like Exile Deathplate is stronger. But Exiled we need to make the Conqueror's Wish, so I'm not upgrading that. So we'll just upgrade Crown's Guard. Come on. Let me heal. I have an idea if you end up in that situation. What's your idea? You know, like, cause you know, I've always talked about ever since the beginning of the stream, I've always talked about getting soft locked. Could work, yeah. I mean, I see what you're going for, team man. We could try. I don't know. It depends. Let's try. I want to avoid trading as much as I can. Like, I mean, we have done 0 trading thus far, and I'd like to keep it that way. But we'll see. Like our backups right now are fine. We have an okay amount of backups. Like, we have Reconciler to work with. We have Redemption to work with. And we also have this armor, Cultist Robes. Cultist Robes is not going to carry us in any way, but still. We won't really have any other choice. We'll see though. We'll see. I'll figure out what I want to do. But I'll keep your suggestion in mind. But let's just hope that we don't get soft locked. What happened? Me and T-Man are just discussing, like, you know, what our plan is when we get to Atheon. Because the thing about Atheon is that I have to get 3 things from Atheon. I have to get a Flame, a Infernum to make the Conqueror's Wish, and also Meteor Shot, the skill. And I have to do that. If I manage to do that all in one stream, that would be great. That means we don't have to delete anything. But obviously, I don't think that's possible to get all 3 of those. A 1 in 400, and that has to be Infernum, by the way, because Atheon drops a bunch of different items, but it has to be Infernum. You gotta get Flame, 1 in 400. That's gonna take 6 streams. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's gonna take a while. And remember, every stream that we don't move on to Eternal Garden, we have to delete an item too. So right now our stock is looking pretty okay. We still have a bit of stuff to go on, so we'll be fine. Like look at this. Look at all the stuff here that we got from floor 11. These all serve as our backup right here. I mean, well, some of them, you know, some of them are for the Ancient Storm, but at this point, I don't even know. I don't think getting Ancient Storm is even on our wish list. I think our wish list at this point is just trying to finish this challenge. That's what we're doing. I should put that down in the rule set, like what the conditions for winning. I'll do that real quick while we wait for. Okay. Let's see. The challenge is complete once. Hold on, let me get my credit here. Oh my dude. Let me get. Nice. Okay, I got my credit. I'm probably gonna die, but it's fine. Ah man. Okay, whatever. Like it was one more tick. If I had enough to heal one more, I would have been fine. It's close, man. Positioning is a bit tough when there's a lot of players. We'll fine. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. What am I looking at? Smash Shake's profile picture, pixel art. Yeah, I think that's just like that's just you, right? In pixel art, or what? You know, or what is it, Smash Shake? What is it? What is it like?
What's the question?
Like
what am I looking at?
Like what pixel art is it? Is it just like a pixel art of yourself? Is it like a self portrait of?
I think it was. I mean, originally the character was a self-insert. Yeah.
Okay.
Like the jacket's based on one of my jackets.
Okay.
Sure.
Is
Yeah,
the health
pretty
regen
ugly, right?
necklace still there? Health regen necklace. Yep, it's right here. It's still there. It's still there. Can't use it, but it's still there. Okay, hold on. Let me get the right positioning here. Carrying it all the way to 12.5. I hope we can. I mean, I really do hope we can. Oh, dude. Okay. If I activate a curse there, I would have had it. Okay. The challenge is complete once level 400. Once level 400, a tier 3 burst item, and okay, the challenge is complete once level 400. A tier 3 burst item and a visit to floor 12.5 are attained. That is the win condition. Originally, the win condition was just making it to Eternal Garden and getting level 400. But I added the tier 3 burst in there just so like it incentivizes us to at least farm Atheon, right? Like, because otherwise, what I would do is just farm Atheon and just move on to Eternal Garden and then just grind the rest of the way there on Eternal Garden without any risk. We have to have some risk near the end, right? Because like the last time we were at risk was on floor 9 with all those Requiem like deletes. But ever since leaving floor 9, we have not been put at risk at all. So we gotta have some risk come back. That's why. Alright, we've officially hit 3 hours, got 1 more hour to go. Whew, let's make this happen. Let's get the Source Storm Chain. I hope. I also gotta make sure that I use my curse, because now that we have all of these players here, it is pretty much impossible to get credit unless I use curse. So let's do it. Problem with using cursed is just, you know, like the positioning of Unborn, because if Unborn is too close, it does damage, and I'm taking damage from curse, which both things combined together will, you know, spell death. Because I mean, like my health bar can go from 100 all the way down to like 20 in just a second by using curse and getting hit by Unborn. So have to be really careful right here. And like it's never been that much of a problem because we never had this many people here before. The first time, or I guess like the only time that we've seen this many people here is like the first time we came to 12.5 to floor 12. It was like a massive group of people here the first time we came, and then after that, every other stream has always just been like 3 or 4 players. Let's see, what's up, Future? Welcome to the stream. Come on. Come on. Let's go. I got the credit and died. Oh, we got Soulstorm Chain. Let's go. Dude, that's worth. That is worth. We died and got Soulstorm Chain. Oh, let's go. Dude, that's a massive W. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go. Oh my gosh. That took, dude, Future showed up and we got Soulstorm Chain. Dude, all Future had to say was yo. And then the next thing the next skill we just get Soulstorm Chain. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Alright, we're done. We're completely done with we're not heading to Atheon just yet. We need to go to Hunter to grab Vanquish Tunic. That's the last armor that we need. And then after that we can head to Atheon. So yeah. Atheon, like once we get Vanquish, we're done. I'm glad to slide my luck to you. I appreciate it, Future, you know. Dang, that is crazy. Dude, I mean, we clutched that as well, by the way. Like, you know, if you guys saw, I got one hit in, like I got my last hit in and then just died. So if I didn't get that last hit in, we would have never gotten the Soulstorm Chain. So we clutched it out on that. But yeah. Alright, so yeah, just to recap, we are completely done with Summon Unborn. We got Perception, right? Which is a tier 3 rapier material, Exile Deathplate for tier 3 armor, and then Soulstorm Chain for the skill. So that's all we need. Now, and now it's on to the hard part, which is farming Hunter. Hunter is not hard in terms of fighting him. It's difficult in terms of getting the drops. Because, I mean, look. Suspend Unborn, right? 1 in 400. 1 in 400. 1 in 400. 1 in 400, right? Look at Hunter. 1 in 1,000. 1 in 1,000. 1 in 1,000. This is a tribute. This is Black Crafters. But yeah, 1 in 1,000. Very, very difficult to get. I mean, that is basically a little bit more than 2 times as difficult to get stuff from Unborn. So yeah, I mean, look, we did get lucky though. I mean, this item that I'm holding, the Blood's Influence, this did come from Hunter. So I mean, you know, we haven't completely like gone empty-handed with Hunter yet. Like we've gotten like 1 drop from every you know, like mini boss so far. You know, from Hunter we got Blood's Influence, from Limor we got Crown's Guard, and Suspender Unborn we got like a bunch of drops, right? I think, oh actually no, Warlord's the only one that we haven't gotten a drop from. Yeah, we haven't gotten a single drop from Warlord. Oops. Mostly because Warlord is not needed for any of our drops. Like, you know, the Warlord is there purely probably for EXP, even though Unborn I think gives more EXP. I don't know. I don't want to farm Warlord though. We don't need anything there. All right, I saw someone coming here up to Hunter. There's a lot of people at Unborn, so I'm assuming that everyone else is either at Hunter or Radioactive. No one farms Limor. So most likely people are at Hunter then, just because yeah, see there's like 1 person here. Okay, he's using okay, I need to pop my cursed here. Actually no, I can pop my Soulstorm Chain. I got my new Soulstorm Chain, yo. Who needs curse when you got Soulstorm? It does make me lag a bit though. That's the only thing. Yo, wait, is this also Nick? Yo, what's up? Dude, Nick is everywhere. Everywhere I go, he's always there. Getting on my getting my main on now. Okay, sounds good. All right, let's grind for this last hour. So far, this has been a pretty good stream. I mean, look, Exile, Deathplate, and Sword Storm Chain, and also Reconciler too. 3 drops this stream. So pretty good. Pretty good. I also like these watermelons over here. Like these watermelon slices that are coming out of like your hat. Or it's like a head accessory, but anyway, I think those are pretty cool. Watermelon is, you know, I wouldn't call watermelon my favorite fruit. I think it's kind of okay. You know, I would give it like, what would you guys rate watermelon? I give it like a 6 or a 7. Watermelon without the melon rating? Sure. Yeah. Look at the live chat in a second. I am just looking for something right now. Give me 1 second. Yo, Future's here, no way. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just looking at something right now. I'll look for it later. I was just searching for something. Okay. Anyways, let me see. Water bottle is a pain to clean. Yeah, I would imagine. Like, or I don't know, like what kind of water bottle you have. Like, is there like a hydro flask or like what kind? But I imagine like anything that's like metal can be a hassle to clean. This bring or yeah, I read Future's message wrong. I was about to say this brings game. This game brings so many memories. Yeah, you know, we've come a long way with Swordburst 2. You know, I met a lot of amazing people through Swordburst 2, and I'm never gonna deny, like, you know, that Swordburst 2 helped me to, you know, be where I am today. And, you know, I'm pretty sure most of you guys, at least like, I would say like 60-70% of you guys probably found me through Swordburst 2. Whether, you know, you found me all the way back in 2018 or whether you found me in 2024. You know, we've met so many people over the years. Yeah, because you know, I think, yeah, like, I wasn't the first to make a Swordburst video, because like my content came out in like at the end of like 2018, I think, right? Yeah, like I made my first Swordburst 2 video at the end of like 2018. But like Swordburst has existed since 2017, so I was like a year late on it. If you actually go back, like if you search Swordburst 2 2017, you can actually find the old UI. So like basically, here's what the old UI looked like. I don't know if I have a picture of it, but like imagine this level here, right? But like it's not level, it's EXP. It's like XP here. Let me see if I can show an image of this. I sent it to BGM yesterday. Okay, hold on. Let me grab my credit on the hunter here, and then I'll back up. Grab the rest of this image. Okay, here we go. I found it. Old SP2 UI. I'll save this in here. Okay. So let me bring this up on stream. Okay, so take a look at this. I'm a bit slow right now. The loading's a bit slow when you're streaming because my computer's trying to do multiple things at once. Okay. This is what the old Swordburst 2 UI looks like. Here, look, I'll put it right underneath the current UI. This is what the old one looked like. So you guys can see how it changed. Now, a lot of it looks pretty much the same, right? Like, you know, the stamina bar, the health bar, right? But look at the EXP. That's a massive number. They made the EXP extremely huge. And then the level is kind of like a tiny number on the side. It used to be LV instead of, like, you know, the full level. Menu, you know, stayed the same. Oh. Menu stayed the same. Boost, if you look, boost has changed now. See, like before you used to have an add button and then like the boost remaining. But now you just have like this right here. You just have like the plus button and the boost all in one go. And then the bottom part here, you know, the EXP that we see right now was not there in the old days. One thing that you might not be able to see, like you have to look really clearly for this, but the health bar, right, the number here is green. the one in the screenshot there is white. So they changed the color of this, edited this part here, you know, to make it level, put EXP here. Menu was kept the same, boost changed a bit, and then stamina and HP bar, you know, are the same. They look like the exact same. So, you know, like, the Swordburst UI has not changed a lot since 2017, but I mean, I remember seeing this back in the alpha. This is what like I had to see in the alpha, and I mean, it's a very, very nice memory. You know, takes me back. All right, let's get rid of that image. There we go. No more old Swordburst 2 UI. But yeah, that's what Swordburst 2 used to look like back in the day, in terms of UI. Now the menu also looked a lot different too, but I'm gonna have to find a video of someone opening their menu in 2017, because the menu did not look like how it does now. Like, I think there was like, for example, these ones right here, lock was not a feature, favorite was not a feature. It was like equip and delete and cancel. Those are the three options, and the lettering was like massive, right? Massive. Like these are okay now, but imagine like the letter fills up the entire box. That's how big the lettering was for the buttons. What's going on? Fry rice. Welcome to the stream. Whoa, candy cane. You know, I can imagine myself saying that. Yeah, like this is me in 2018. I mean, I was very, very childish and immature in 2018. I still am now, you know. I wouldn't say that I'm, you know, completely mature, but I'm a lot more mature now than I was compared to back then. Do you guys think Swordburst 3 is any good? To the right person it is, but for me personally, I don't like Swordburst 3. I think the way that the game is played and the progression system that's in the game just doesn't really vibe with me. I don't like it. I just don't like it as much, you know, compared to Swordburst 2. So yeah, you had a lot more energy back then. I did, yeah. I used to be really, really hyped back then, but you know, as you get older, you start to lose energy. I mean, that really shouldn't apply to me. I'm not that old. I'm 23, but you know, me in 2018, I was 17. Yeah, like if it was February, then I was 17 at that time. So it's been,
I do okay.
You know,
22, 23 is pretty good. My hair is gone.
well, I mean, 23 is old in like esports terms, you know, because I think because like, you know, like because in esports, like prime esports age is like 18, 19, and then
Right.
typically people retire in esports at around 20, like 24 or 26.
God, you're kidding.
Yeah, like esports does not last that long, and it's mostly because of like, you know, hands, right? Like when you're young, your hands are not as destroyed. Yeah, I mean, like for example, take League of Legends players. Those guys play League of Legends every day. You can imagine how their hands are at the end of the day. Their hands are probably like cramping, and that's like constant practice, and for years, by the way, for years. So you can imagine that after a while, your hands are going to become, you know, not as good as they were before. Thing is, though, you know, Faker, League of Legends extraordinaire, best player, Faker. He's like, I think he's 26, 27. He's still playing. I don't think Faker's gonna retire anytime soon. Maybe not until like 29 or 30. I don't know. But yeah, like but getting back to the topic of having a lot more energy. Yeah, like I used to be really hyped. Used to like, you know, be very expressive, and that was me in 2018. But now, you know, I think most people that talk to me now, like especially like close friends like Smash Twig or T-Man or Josh, or people that I voice chat with a lot. You guys know that I'm not really that hype anymore.
About anything really.
Yeah, about not really, but like the only time I get hype is like if we're, doing something really exciting. Like for example, playing something that's intense. I don't know an example. Like, it's a good example of this.
Like a pentakill leak.
I guess so. Yeah, like during those intense situations, I tend to get more hyped up. But that's like temporary, like hype. It's not like something that will last for a long time. And I guarantee that, once I get older, like once I get into 25, 27, my my expressiveness will probably just go down even more. I'm probably gonna sound like way more chilled out than I do now.
I don't think you can get more shut out than this, man.
I don't know. It's mostly because there's really nothing that I am too excited about. And I like, I think for me, I just like to be chill. Because I think if I try to be more expressive, then at some point I'm gonna become like not authentic anymore. Like me right now, like the me that's talking to you guys right now. This is the real me. This is me being authentic. This is how I am. Whether you're talking to me on stream or whether you're talking to me, like in private in like a voice chat or, or like messaging me through like Discord. This is how I always am. Like you're not gonna get anyone else unless like of course we're playing something that requires us to be more hype. But 99% of the time, this is how I'm gonna sound, and that's just the reality of it. So yeah. Anyways, let me go ahead and push this video here, and I've been letting this video sit for a while.
All right, Barack, you ready for me to cook your ass again in Yu-Gi-Oh?
The only thing you're going to be cooking is this L, you bozo. Start this shit up.
I learned Yu-Gi-Oh when I went to take that vacation to Seattle. I learned it from my cousin. I still don't really know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh that well.
Now,
Like, I know like the basics of Yu-Gi-Oh, but
and thanks to her ability,
I'm
I can add a dark magician
there's
to
this
my hand.
stereotype about
Then I'll
Yu-Gi-Oh
play
players
one
that
card
like
face down
Yu-Gi-Oh
and then
players
end my
don't
turn.
read. And
Jesus fucking Christ.
the thing
Barack, I
is,
thought you'd never finish.
I actually
Oh my
fall
God.
into that
I didn't know my
stereotype.
two fucking
If there's
moves were too
a
much
lot
for
of
you to
text on that
process.
card,
Recall what you just did
I'm
a
just
move?
like,
Watch and fucking
well-
win. I draw. I'll set this monster. And face these two cards face down and then end my turn.
Are you fucking
I don't know. I
kidding
think
me,
you know
Donald?
quite a
You
bit.
didn't even
Kick my
summon
ass like
anything.
How about you shut the fuck up and go all
A lot
in?
of times.
Don't question my genius.
Fuck it, whatever. I draw.
these videos are gonna
You know
feel
what, this
different
fat
after
son of a
recent
bitch,
events.
Those are probably traps. Thankfully, I drew
Maybe.
just the card I need. I'm gonna summon Breaker, the magical warrior, and thanks to its special ability, it gains a spell counter. Now, by removing a counter, I can pop one of those fuckers.
I didn't need that one anyway.
Yeah, sure you didn't. Just like I'm sure you didn't need the Russians to help you win the election.
Really, Barack? We're going there?
Yeah, we are.
We're a spot of
Time
greed.
Breaker, attack that face down.
That's the only
Now,
Yu-Gi-Oh
Apprentice,
card.
That card is
Fuck.
banned.
That'll
That
be
card
all
is
for now.
100% banned.
You
Lot of
just
Greed has
made a
been
big
banned for a
fucking
long
mistake,
time.
Barack. Since you destroyed my White Stone of Ancients, I can now bring out my Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Well, shit.
Time to cook. I summoned Gene Warped Wolf, and now with my Blue Eyes, your whore and cosplayer are about to get fucked.
Hey, yo, watch your fucking mouth. Breaker ain't no damn
This is like a
cosplay.
whole
You're
series.
right, you're right, my
so
bad.
I'll probably
Anyway,
just
my
myself.
wolf attacks your breaker. And now my Blue Eyes is coming for that whore.
Slow your roll, D-boy. I'm activating my trap card. Magical hats.
Son of a bitch!
And now, thanks to my hats, you now have to guess which face
That's
down
trying
is
to
my
trade
apprentice
me?
magician.
No
Choose
thanks, I
carefully,
can't
Doc.
trade.
Attack that one.
Hold on.
Sorry, pal. Try again.
You got lucky, bitch. I'll throw this card face down and end my turn.
I draw. First, I'll flip over my apprentice magician. Then I'll activate my nuke.
My
Like
favorite
that.
card in Yu-Gi-Oh.
When you dreams noob,
Magic
activate
Mind.
interdimensional matter transporter.
The fuck? Who even still plays that card?
Don't sleep on my boy Kaiba's OG cards, young man.
You guys don't know what Magic Mind does.
That may be true, but now
Magic
you're
Mind
wide open for my
basically
apprentice to attack.
makes it so that
Activate trap card.
the
Shadow
opponent
Strike.
Holy fuck, Donald.
cannot
How many
attack
ancient fucking
you.
traps do you have in your deck?
or they cannot activate any monster effects. They cannot declare any attack
Fuck.
if
I guess I'll
the
just set this
opponent
face down and end my
controls
turn.
more monsters than you do. So let's say your opponent has 3 monsters and you have 1. You play, or no, not Magic Mind, Mystic Mind. You play Mystic Mind, and then
Then I summon
you know, they can't do
Hungry
anything.
Kaiba Man, and
No
with his
monster
effect,
effects.
I'll be able
Like,
to summon another blue eye.
It's the one that I used during the
Activate infinite
Exodia.
Fucking meta.
Ah,
I
yeah.
thought we were playing old
The
that was
only
super.
way that they can
Blue
destroy
Eyes, White Lightning, the
Mystic
fuck
Mind
out
is by
that whore.
using a
Kaiba Man, get his
spell
ass.
card that destroys it,
Clock-ticking barrage.
or a trap card.
Shit, I need something to
But
smoke
they
with
cannot
pasty
destroy it
eyes.
using
I
monster
draw.
effects, and they cannot attack.
Just go already.
With pleasure.
They cannot attack
Let's
it.
try this
So,
shit again. I tribute my
you know,
Kaiba Man to
you
bring out my
use
White
well,
Knight.
Mystic Mind is banned. That's one thing. So you can't use it.
Then I summon my
but-
Blade Knight, who gains 400 attack if I have one or less cards in my hand.
I'm currently using 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! War of
Please be
Giants
gentle.
playmats as mouse pads. Oh, nice.
I could finish your ass off right here, but since I'm oh so generous, I'll mercifully spare you a turn.
You're gonna regret that, Donald.
Yeah, I doubt that.
I draw. Time to turn this shit around. By discarding my King of the Swamp, I can add a polymerization.
Oh boy, here we go.
Then I'll activate it and fuse my 2 Dark Magicians in order to summon the Dark Magicians.
Hold up, let me get this straight. You fused your Dark Magicians to summon...
My deck
Your
has
Dark
no
Magicians?
useless.
Yeah, I
cards.
know, it's
I
fucking
think that's how
stupid.
the
Let me
line
finish
went.
my
I don't
turn.
know. I don't
My
remember.
Magicians now attack your Blade Knight. Then I'll set this card and wrap my turn up.
That wasn't much of a turn, but whatever. My draw. It's too bad, Barack, but it seems you're not the only one with...
Or no, it was my
Oh, fuck.
grandfather's deck. My grandfather's deck has no useless.
Thankfully, when that card
cards.
is destroyed,
I think that's
can
how it
summon
was.
both
I
the
don't
Dark
remember the
Magician
exact.
and the Dark Magician Girl.
Like, I don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
Green whore and the simp. If I'm so scared of them, I'll play my Pete and Dark.
All I know
card
is
in
that
attack mode. Let's end
Seto
this
Kaiba
shit.
is a bit
Bye,
extra.
simp. Bye, whore. Now finish his ass off, Pete.
Not so fast. I activate Call of the Haunted to bring back my Dark Magicians.
Fucking hell, man. Just die already.
I draw. Perfect. Now I just need 1 card in order to cook his ass. I'll activate the effect of Illusion of Chaos to reveal itself and allow me to grab a card that mentions Dark Magician in it. Then I have to return it to the top of the deck. Time to battle. Say goodbye to Pete.
You know he just comes back, right?
Wait, what?
Try reading next time, Chief.
Who the fuck would want to read that shit? Just go already.
Will do. I summon Kaiser Seahorse. Just in case
I
he
summon
pulls
Pardo
any more
Breed.
fuck shit, I'll leave my Pete in defense mode. Get him, sexy eyes.
Once
Yo,
again,
Nick
welcome
sent
back
me
to
like
Dark Magician.
a picture of his
Not for long,
Yu-Gi-Oh
chump.
playmats unites.
Wait, your bitch has the same defense as my
It's pretty
Kaiser
cool, Nick.
attack.
Awesome.
Fucking hell.
And you were talking shit about my reading skills?
How the fuck was I supposed to know your whore wasn't a glass cannon?
By reading the fucking card.
This is Yu-Gi-Oh!
Ooh,
Barack.
got him
Nobody
there.
ever fucking reads.
Amen to that. I draw. Oh, fuck yes. Time to get smoked, you orange-faced donut.
Do your worst.
First, by sending a spellcaster card from my hand or field to the grave, I can summon Timaeus.
All right, we
the United
got
Dragon.
half an hour
Why the
left.
fuck did the music
Final
change?
half
Then
hour
I
here.
activate Monster Reborn to bring back my Dark Magician.
Stop fucking monologuing and tell me where this new fucking track came from.
And now, thanks to my Timaeus, I can fuse both of my monsters to bring out my trump card, Amulet Dragon.
I'm so over this shit. All right, what does he do?
I can now banish every spell card in both our graves and increase his attack by 100 points for each one.
Oh, that's some
At
bullshit.
those since
It ain't my
elementary
fault you
school.
only
Wow,
summon beat
it's
sticks
a
with no
long
effects.
time.
Now destroy his bitch eyes white lizard. Now I'm in control, Donald.
Not for long, you bald fuck.
Got them as a
Shit,
birthday
this
gift.
is useless.
Yeah, nice.
First, I'll switch my monsters into defense
Awesome.
mode.
Yeah.
Then I'll set this
I wonder if I would ever
card
play
on my turn.
Yu-Gi-Oh again.
I draw.
Like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh
Oh,
is
he's so
cool.
fucked now. I'll need to bait
But-
his ass into attacking me.
I don't know if it's something
First,
that I
I'll lay
would
this
be
card face down. Then I'll have my Amulet Dragon Blaster
play.
Hidden Monster.
again.
You can't play defense forever, Donald.
Just keep yapping, Barack. Holy
Mostly
fuck,
because
useless ass card. There's gotta
I
be
just don't
something
have,
I can
like,
do. Wait, don't I have a white stone
The
of ancients in my
capability
grave?
or
And don't I have
knowledge
a
to
fucking
make
blue eyes
like
fusion in my
a
extra
deck.
deck
And I can
too?
always just search
Holy
up
fuck,
YouTube
I
videos
can't
on like
believe
what
I
makes a
forgot
good
about
Yu-Gi-Oh
that. I
deck,
must
but
be
then
hanging out too much with Sleepy Joe.
having a good Yu-Gi-Oh
Prepare to
deck
get anal fucked, Barack.
I
and
beg your damn pardon.
First, I'll banish
knowing
my
how to
white stone
use
of
it
ancients
is two
to bring
different
back a
things.
blue eyes to my
what name did you go by back in the day, Soaring? So my first original name was Zeke, and then after that I changed to FaZe, and then now I'm Soaring
Bring out
Boss.
your worst nightmare, Blue Eyes Twin Burst Dragon.
Holy shit.
Holy shit is right, you fuck stain. Listen to that fucking
I think I was
villain-ass
in
music.
one of
This
your
game
Swordburst
already
2
knows
giveaway
how fucked
streams.
you are. You know
Yeah, I
why?
used to do
My
those
Twin
in the
Burst
back in the
Dragon
day.
can't be
If
destroyed
you're
by
on about
battle.
Swordburst 2
Banish
giveaway
any
streams,
monster
then
in
you probably
battle.
knew me as
Well,
Zeke
that's
back
fucking
in the day.
broken.
Not as broken as your ass is gonna
A
be.
lot, like-
That was your
Dragon
username?
burst through those asses.
That was my
Now for
first
Pete to
YouTube
attack
channel
mode
name.
and finally finish you the
Was
fuck
Zeke,
off.
and
Oh,
then
you
after
sure
You
that,
want to attack Donald?
Huh?
I still have my trap.
You can't
I thought that was
fool me,
just your
Barack. I'm not falling for
nickname
that
or
obvious
something.
bluff.
Yeah.
well, I mean, it is a nickname for people people
Yeah,
who
eat
know
shit,
about
bro.
Are you
my
fucking kidding me?
my
This
YouTube
destroys
channel.
all of your dumbass monsters
Oh,
that are in
That's
attack.
where it
Well,
comes.
just-
Any more bright
That's where it
ideas
comes
you
from.
wanna try?
Zeke comes from YouTube.
Okay.
GG.
Because like, you know, whenever we're in VC with Mark, right? He always calls me Zeke. Like whenever we VC in private, he calls me by my real name. But like,
Oh.
but then whenever we get into a VC, whether it's like with you or someone else, he always refers to me as Zeke. That's just how it is. The only time he ever uses my real name is when we're in private VC.
I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I forget what your real name is, so I just use Zeke as your real name.
It's not hard to find. I only call you Zeke because T-Man or Sam called you that. Yeah, like I think a lot of people a lot of people that watch my stream now, like still call me Zeke, and I don't mind. You know, like you guys can call me whatever you want. You know, I'm not biased towards like one name. Like for me personally, I always use the name that I'm currently using. So like, you know, when I refer to myself, I refer to myself as Soaring Waltz because that's my current name. But you guys are free to, you know, use whatever name you want, whatever name is the most comfortable for you to use. Let's see. I'll never call you by your real name unless we know each other in real life. Yeah, it's kind of weird to like.
Yeah, we're not
do
doing
that. Like, you know, like, yeah, we are close friends, but like we know each other through like an online environment, so it's hard to like really like it's you say it once and you never want to say it again.
Yeah, it isn't.
Let's see. But yeah, like there are times, especially where me and Mark in the VC,
Yeah.
he calls me by my real name, and you jump in the next second, and he just switches to Zeke. Right there, instant switch.
I think he's just good at that, you know?
Yeah, he has a lot of like awareness. I don't know if he's watching right now.
No, he's not. He's working though.
Okay. Well,
He's in debt right now.
all right. Well, looks like BGM is streaming. Yo, no way. BGM is streaming. Can we go raid BGM after?
What, like a five man raid?
Heck yeah, dude. Okay, BGM better not end his stream before I end mine, because sometimes he does that. Sometimes BGM like streams for like 10 minutes and then just ends it. You better not end his stream before I end, dude. I have not rated BGM. You know, I think I don't even know if we've ever rated BGM at all. Like, do you guys remember if we ever rated him? I don't do raids, by the way, because like, so the reason why I don't do raids, I only do raids against people that I know. I never do raids against strangers because I feel like doing raids against strangers is like selfish promo. I never do it against like people that I don't. I used to do it with strangers. Like if you guys watched me back in the day, we used to raid like random streams, and I don't do that anymore though. I only raid people that I know, and I have to know them well too. I'm not gonna raid like Toxic Lo-Fi if he streams, because I don't know Toxic that well. I know who he is. I've never talked to Toxic though, so we're not on that level. So I'm not gonna raid him. But BGM, me and BGM like talk. Well, not talk, but we text like off stream. So me and him are on a. Me and him are like, I wouldn't say, okay. So let me go on a bit of a tangent here before I talk more about like rating. So when it comes to let's see, a few comments from Toxic Low 5 on your old Road to Low. Yeah, that's true, dude. Like, I don't even know if Toxic Low 5 remembers who I am, man. The like Toxic popped off, man, dude. He's at 6K subs. That guy is ridiculous. He is so good. But basically, what I want to say was when it comes to friends, I have like these categories. So here's how it goes. it starts from strangers, right? Strangers basically means that, you know, I don't know you, you don't know me. You know, we've never met, we're strangers. Then after that, it goes into acquaintances. So acquaintances is someone that I talk to, you know, a few times, but we're not friends, right? Like I wouldn't say we're that close to call friends. Like for example, Yato. I've talked to Yato a few times, but I wouldn't really consider me and Yato friends because, you know, we don't talk that often. But I've talked to him a couple of times. So best example of an acquaintance is probably Yato. Then we have normal friend, just a normal friend. And typically a friend is just someone that I've talked to, you know, a few times, like on stream, and kind of, you know, like they come to stream, you know, regularly, and I talk to them, but we don't talk after stream. Like after I end stream, all communication is just done. We only talk like while I'm playing like Roblox or while I'm streaming. Let's see, good example of friend would probably be, who's a good example of this? Maybe Atomic. I think Atomic would be the best one, because me and Atomic talk only on stream. We never yeah, Turdy as well. Yeah, like me, Turdy and Atomic are like the best example of like normal friend. Like, you know, we talk on stream a lot, but after stream, there's no other conversation after that, or rarely ever any conversation. Then there is good friend. Good friend is someone that you know, it's basically an upgraded version of friend. We talk off stream sometimes. You know, we talk on stream, we talk off stream, but we're not like super close, right? And BGM is the perfect example of a good friend. Yeah, like best example. After good friend, close friend. And close friend, you know, is someone that I talk to a lot, pretty much almost on a daily basis. Example of close friend, T-Man, Josh, let's see, Nick is also there. Silver, Sam. A lot of these are like close friends, right? And then of course, when you get to the highest level, best friend, right? Best friend is, there's only 2 people in best friend right now. Smash Twig and my character artist, Mark Draws.
It's the boss. Say, nobody's gonna redact his name.
BGM is sad. Why is he watching my stream, dude?
Hey man,
Brother.
it's over. Now we can't rate him.
Do it now. Ah, man.
How do we rate someone with 5 people?
What do I say, man? I don't know. I'm not good at dealing with these.
I feel we can get bot reported. Man, so.
Oh man. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. So Jover. Are you guys like? Okay. Look, level with me here. Level with me. Be real with me for a second. Are you guys doing a bit, or is BGM like actually like or did I actually like hurt BGM with my comment? Be real with me here for a second. I think BGM is trolling. Okay. Look, man. Look, I'm not here to like. I don't want to. Look, if I legitimately hurt BGM's feelings, then I'm sorry. I don't like hurting people, like genuinely. If it's a bit, then it is. Then a bit is a bit. But if I like genuinely, if it's genuine, then no. Then I'm sorry. I need BGM to be real with me for a second. Hold on. I don't know if BGM is still watching here, but BGM, I need you to be real with me for watching. Cause I'm like genuinely me right now. I'm kind of panicking.
I don't think he's fine, man.
Y'all got a VC? VC is open. You can just hop in. VC is open, man.
I mean, the thing is, it's like a public thing, though. You know?
Well, yeah, but don't we want it to be like a public apology?
I guess. I mean, that's up to him, though. And that'll be fun. Trust, things like this don't last very long. Like if I piss you off, right? Like if you decide to break off because I pissed you off for like one thing, then like more than likely we weren't that close to beginning with, right?
Yeah.
So like, if something like this breaks up relationships, I mean, maybe it was I don't want to say it's a good idea, but like,
I get what you're saying. It's all jokes at the end of the day. Are you sure about this, T-Man? I need to know with 100% with 100% certainty, because I'm sitting here like legitimately kind of scared right now that I actually said something that might have legitimately hurt BGM.
He might be typing your DM. Go check the Discord.
No, it's not. My there's nothing in my DMs. Like I have no
typing anything.
I have no notifications. I mean, I could check, but like I doubt I'll see typing.
Man,
I think we all need to. Well, I don't know, dude.
And I'll be fine.
Man.
Oh.
The only thing he's heard about is being a good friend. Dude, he's the highest contributor. Like there's no contributor higher than him. That's why I called him a good friend. Like there's no, like, I don't know any other look in terms of, okay, how do I phrase this in the best way possible?
Well, I mean, the best way I can think of is like the only tier higher is like literally real life friend level, right? So like someone you actually meet in person. Right? Like, I'm surprised that I'm in the best friend tier.
Yeah, you're in. I mean, like, well, the thing is, okay, look, like, to get in that tier, right? You have I have to vibe with you very well, and I probably have to talk to you like on an everyday basis, and like that, and I mean, there are very few people that will ever make it into the best friend tier. I've been on Roblox for like what, since 2015, and I met a lot of people through Roblox, right? And I've also met a lot of people in like real life too. And out of everyone that I've met, best friend will only ever be like, well, there might be a third in there maybe, but right now, two is the is how much we have. He's stalling.
Here, I'll get off just in case he wants to do that 1v1.
Oh gosh, dude, BGM is here. Oh no, dude. Dude, I'm scared. I'm scared, man. That's scary. Is internet breaking? Oh, I'm scared. Like, seeing BGM there in my VC is very, very scary. Okay, so wait, is he streaming or not?
I think that stream is done.
Like, am I getting, dude? Am I getting, exposed live here? How many people are watching his stream? Dude, there's probably like, there's probably like 10, 20 people watching his stream, watching me get exposed live here, man. Brother.
My fault, it is. Good luck, bro.
9 watching him? Okay, well, I mean, that's still a lot of people, man. I don't think they care. There's 9 on his stream. Okay, well, okay, subtract you guys. How? Look, I got 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes here. Unless he wants to, like, discuss it off stream. But VC is open.
They fixed it.
Oh gosh. Hey BGM.
I'm crying right now. I can't believe you would say that about me.
What? Come on, man. So like,
I don't care. I don't care.
Okay, dude. BGM, dude, I was legitimately worried, man. Like, okay, T-Man and like Nick are telling me in my chat that like you're hurt or something, and like seeing that, I'm like, I get really scared that I legitimately like hurt your feelings, dude. I got really scared. Oh man.
I was joking.
Okay, dude. Oh man.
Well, beat it now.
Alright. Oh man. Nah, Nick was doing that. I'm gonna say, dude, what is this then? What is this, man? Oh man. Holy. Tell BGM he's your best friend. Oh man. Oh dude. Oh dude, come on, man. You guys are like driving me nuts here. I was only telling BGM about the raid. I'm being framed. Okay, wait, hold on. What events transpired? Give me the play-by-play here. Give me the play-by-play. What happened? You guys told him about the raid, and then what happened? I need to know. give me the play-by-play. After Nick informed him, BGM joined your stream, okay? So I went and told BGM not to end a stream before yours. Oh, okay. So you went, okay, got it. And that's when you talked about friend tiers, okay. Alright, I see, okay. So I'm putting it all together.
So we good?
Yeah, it was all a bit, dude.
Yeah, I freaking knew it.
I'm ending my stream now. Like, oh, dude. BGM, let me at least raid the stream, man. I got 5 viewers. Well, if any, well, I mean, it's more like, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Brother. Getting exposed live here, dude. VGM is like... Dude, VGM is just grilling me right now. Like, people are gonna watch back on this stream and be like... Dude. Okay, I've never used this word before, but like... I don't know. But like, people are gonna watch back this stream and be like, Zeke was tweaking, dude. It's like,
That was not a good idea.
I don't know, dude. Like, come on, man. I'm like,
Don't do friend tier list, bro. That's a bad idea.
It's okay. Well, it's not really a tier. It's more of just like, how do I phrase this, man?
You could have done like the categorization, but like the example was not
Okay, fine. Yeah. Okay, I'll give it to you on there. Yeah, I'll give it to you there. Yeah, the example was well, like, the example was so that it was better illustrated for people to understand, like what exactly, like how to differentiate the tiers. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
It's
Oh,
done.
man. That's it, man. It's over.
It's over.
It's over, man. VGM's got me on like, like
on his stream, really?
no, well, no. VGM
no.
has all the cards, man. All like, this is like in dodgeball, where like all the balls are on your side, or are on his side. I have nothing to defend myself with. Man.
I mean, like everyone personally has these tiers, right? Like everyone
Yeah.
personally has like I like this person more than that person. And I guess it's like a real thing. Just
Well,
like
okay.
nobody says-
It's not based on likability. It's based on how deep of a connection I have with you. That's what it is. Like, like, just because someone is like, a normal friend versus like, a close friend, doesn't mean that, I like the close friend more than the normal friend. It's just based on, like how well I can connect with them, or how deep the connection is, like, cause like, for example, you can argue that like, for example, T-Man, right? Like, we can't consider T-Man like a normal friend, because I talk to him pretty much like almost on a daily basis. So, and I talk to him about like pretty much everything. Games, memes, and stuff. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyways, you know what? Let's just toss it. Toss the subject.
Toss the subject. It's over, bro.
Let's toss it.
Toss
Okay, look. The more I talk about it, the more
the
like,
worse they get.
yeah. The more I talk about it, the more crazy I sound. Like, man.
Just push the video, bro. Just push the video. Change the topic back to YouTube.
We have 4 minutes. No time for a video. We got enough time. We'll do it next time. All right. Anyways, so, yeah. I got 4 minutes on my stream. If BGM is still streaming, you guys can just go and do your thing. Do your little raid on BGM stream. I hope he's still. I hope he's not like still watching, dude. Dude, I have 7 viewers right now.
7 watching now, bro.
That's-
It's only increasing.
I have 7 viewers. I don't know who's watching and who's not. He's farming right now. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, you guys do your thing. I have something that I have to do off stream. After this, T-Man knows what I'm gonna do off stream. But I probably won't be able to join. I probably won't be able to join BGM stream after I end here, because I have some urgent stuff to figure out here. So
Urgent stuff. Oh shit.
yeah, I'll talk to you about it after I finish it, semester.
Okay.
But But yeah, like I just have to get it done, and then we can talk more.
Alright.
Okay. Anyways,
I got video game.
we got 2 minutes before we end stream here. Okay, right there. By the way, these last like 10 minutes, my energy was like you guys can see this. This is one of the times where I'm actually more hyper. Stuff like this.
Quote-unquote hype, right?
Stuff like this, man. Where you guys are like telling me things that like, you know, that can potentially make me look like a villain. This is like, you know, the bad stuff.
Oh my god.
This is the bad stuff. Oh man, I don't think I've even been paying attention to what's happening in game anymore. I was just sitting here thinking about like what I said.
Now, what is the plan after the series? By the way, I forgot.
I don't know. Probably just gonna do something else. Maybe play a new game, a new type of game that that I haven't done before. Maybe some tower defense and stuff. What's up, team man? I get my mic working. You should try Secret Lab for a stream again, maybe. I'll think about it. I don't like talking to strangers though. I don't know. I feel really weird about talking to strangers. This is why, like, every time I play like a game that has a lot of people in it, like Fall Guys, I'm very cautious about like whether my mic is on or not, because like I don't like strangers hearing me. I mean that might sound very like strange coming from a streamer like me, but like I'm talking about like, you know, going into like a game with a lot of people and not knowing that your mic is on and you're just saying random stuff and they can all hear you. That's what I hate the most. So yeah. Alright, well, we have 4 hours of this will be our last one. Alright, well, we're done. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to like, comment, subscribe if you want to see some more of the series. If you enjoyed the SB2 ROD series and want to see more of it, make sure to let me know in the comment section, live chat, or the Discord server. I'm gonna call it here. Special thanks again to T-Man and Nick, and also BGM for joining in and helping me with the farming. I appreciate it. But yeah, I got stuff that I have to finish right now, so you know, I'll see you guys on Wednesday, and have a good one. See ya.